What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the Top. And Jack's working on the Honda 50 today. We got to change the oil because some bad grandpa put the wrong oil in it. That's all I had, so I used some of that to run in there. Clean that out, put the right oil in there. Damn, one of them oil bottles is leaking. Oh, it's this shock bag. I hate this thing. Sorry, guys, we're having technical difficulties. Having leaks from the shock oil. Let's put this in the trash can for now. So, how's everybody doing? Come over here and check the chat. Who's in here? Hey, Hurtin' Hippie, what's up, homie? That's all right, man. We're just working on motorcycles today. You ain't got to stay, bro. Getting ready to back this thing out and pull the other bikes out and get his out of the back. We'll start moving stuff around right now, guys. Jax is in here too. Jax, that's the comments right there. Tell me what they say when I go over there. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. And yeah, hopefully one of these days we'll see you soon. How's it going, Keisha H? And who else was in here? Who is J-Bone 86? That's that might be, I think that's Jay. You too, man. See you later, Gordon. Yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to him, go check out the Hurtin' Hippie on YouTube. It's a great channel, man. It's good stuff there. Yeah. Talks about the benefits of cannabis all the time. He shows you the good stuff. Sometimes he just hangs out, but it's a good show. I catch it every time I get the chance. Every time I see him live, I'm in there. But all right, guys, let's get to work. Let's start moving stuff. And here I am. Bang! Look at that. I'm here. It wasn't just no phoned in voice. I'm actually in shock. I just changed the oil in this about 2 days ago. It's nice and quiet now. It was dirty. All right, dogs, you better get out of the way. You're gonna get run over. Make some shop room. Don't want to hit Josh's race car. He'll cry and lie. Guys, this is a Kawasaki Terry X. The thing I just backed out, it's an 800. 800 Terry X 4. I think that one, yeah, it's a 2017. It's got like 2,000 miles on it. Things like brand new. And that is the best of both worlds, guys. Kind of like, it's like one of the fast ones, somewhat. It'll go 50 because that's what they have it capped at. They don't let it go faster than 50, but it definitely would. It gets to 50 really quick. But it's also like a rock climber one, so it's got nice ass suspension. I like it. It's my wife's. That's Deanna's side by side. Oh, that was Jay Diggs, y'all, that brought us in. You guys might not know him, but he's one cool dude. I can use his music because I have permission to, so you can't just use it if you don't have permission. Go back that way. Other way. Yeah, I thought today, since I don't have a new intro, I'll just let J Diggs bring us in with some Big Diggs energy. Man, I miss that guy. I haven't hung out with him in forever. Okay, this is how we do this. I try to keep it simple. There's a skid plate on the bottom of this bike. I know the picture I used. That was a picture from a few weeks ago. It's got a lot of extra stuff on it. To do this, I just get it up there as far as I can. If I can get it unstuck from all this shit. Get it up on the skid plate and it's good, see? Before we had a skid plate on there, it would get hung up on the pipe and stuff. A little more difficult for me to put up here by myself. Damn, Jack, you got dirty already. Look, it's leaking oil all over the place. Oh no, that's just fuel. Finish the gas off. It'll be fine. Let's see. Can you guys hear me okay over there? You guys can see the bike all right?
It's shut off now.
What? The fuel? That's the key, man. The fuel's on the other side. Don't knock it over. This table's got a little dent in the center of it, so I try to get the kickstand in there. Keep it from falling off this table. This is your fuel. When it's facing this way, it's off. But you can just keep it on. Okay, and we got to grab some Allen wrenches and remove that skid plate. That's where I start anyway, because it's in the way. Not really, I guess. Man, it won't get too much oil on it. We'll just leave it on there. Let's check the oil. See how dirty it is. Yeah, look, still black. You guys want to see? This oil was just changed too, but I didn't use the right oil. But the oil was so dirty. It was so dirty when I changed it that you guys can see that. I guess I should have turned my camera around. Yeah, you can see the drip coming off now. That oil shouldn't be that dirty.
At least it's still thick though.
It's not thick. It's not even thick enough.
I mean, it's thicker than the last oil that we had.
Yep. Okay, let's slide this back in here. Get no dirt stuff in here. No. You guys can't see on this side. This is where we keep the nitrous in the turbo. We don't want no one to know. All right. Take cat back in there. Now we can see just fine. I'll do it from this side. Do it from the other side. I need that looks like a 14. Let's see if that's about it. Guys, I try to use my little sockets on everything I can on this little bike because little sockets with a little ratchet keeps me from stripping shit out. You can strip this stuff out really easy. Look, you guys were all laughing. It ain't a 14, it's a 17, because you guys know. Well, I didn't know, damn it. I don't have a 17 with that little bitty ass thing. Well, shit, with 17. Oh, it's on the impact. I'm trying not to use the impact. I'm trying to use the wrenches. Just wrenches for this video. Not everyone has fancy impacts like I have, and I don't want you guys thinking that I'm just impacting those on there and knowing when to stop, because that's not the case. I use the Makita impacts, and they have a special setting on them that talks to the battery, and it tells it
when to stop.
One's 300 and one's 600 foot-pounds. The other one's 3. So yeah, if I have these on setting up here 4, the auto setting, so it's not going very fast. When it gets tight, this thing knows when to quit, and it just shuts off. So my finger's still on the trigger. So that's how I use these to put these bikes back together. But if you just have regular impacts, don't try that. That's why we're just using wrenches for this video. I don't want people to try to impact anything on these bikes without having a setting like that, because you'll definitely strip out whatever you're trying to put on. Need that later. That box. And I'm walking behind me, guys, and I'm getting tools out of the box, but it's so dirty back here because we got so much stuff being worked on. That's where I'm fishing tools out of. It's dirty, but there's nice stuff in there. Good stuff in there. It's these are the tools I don't let no one touch. So that's where I'm fishing tools out of every time you guys see me walk by the camera. Usually when we do stuff that's something bigger than this, we'll do it at Rocky's shop, Rocky and Lee's. Guys built the Evil Twin, put on the drag races. Do bigger stuff, we go to that shop because one, they're there to help me, so that makes it nice. I'm a pretty smart guy, but I don't know everything. I'm pretty convinced that Rocky does. What do you think, Jack? You think Rocky knows everything?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Testing.
Oh man, this oil smells burned. This is man, knew that shit wasn't gonna fit under there. Gotta get a little bucket. That was the oil that came out of the Kawasaki, guys. And it's no bueno. Jack, you want to go get me some paper towels out of the house?
Yeah.
Cleaner ones than this. Just like 4 or 5.
Okay.
I ran out of shop towels. Get one of these big shop towels. Hold on, guys. Okay. You set those in there.
What is that?
This is just a big shop towel. I have a big roll of this stuff in the back. You can tear them in little squares or throw it down here on the table so I don't drip oil everywhere. I'm a pretty messy mechanic. Of course, I can't find the right thing to drain it in. What did I do with my damn little bucket?
Hello.
You're supposed to have all this stuff ready before you go live, but not here. I want you guys to see how it really happens. Well, Here's a bucket full of keys. It looks like it's got a lid on it. Oh, there's even smaller ones in here. It's like one of them China doll things. This guy holds. And these are fancy stainless steel cooking things. We'll get two just in case. Okay. That's what we're draining our oil in. It only holds a quart of oil, guys. Here, let me go get the oil we're using. This one had the valves out of adjustment. So I adjusted the valves and I put the top intake valve, I set it at 2 thousandths on the top. And then on the bottom, on the exhaust, the bottom exhaust, I set it 25 hundredths. You're supposed to set them both at 2 thousandths. But my dad always taught me you go 1 thousandths over on the bottom. So I went 1 thousandths over. I actually didn't have to because that's where it was at. And it didn't sound right to me. It still was clattering. But that's when I remembered I had put my engine oil in there instead of the right oil. This oil was so dirty, I didn't have anything else to put in it. So I used my Lucas Racing oil that I use for the pickups, for the trucks. This is what I put in there. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's that big of a difference. But this is ATV oil, and it's 1040 instead of 1030. It's a little tiny bit thicker, and this is for a wet clutch. And it's semi-synthetic, and I'm running a full synthetic in here, and you're not supposed to do that. That I knew I wasn't supposed to do, but like I said, that's all I had. And he wanted to ride it, and these things are pretty damn tough. So we got this to put in there, and we're going to also add a little bit of this right here. It's basically for just high revving. They call it race stuff, but anytime you're revving your engine high, really high, that's a race, I guess, to me. If you got your RPMs up, and you're going to be screaming around on this little motorcycle, not shifting gears and shit.
Yeah. I don't do that anymore.
Then you need something like this in there just to protect it a little more than normal, I'd say. A little more than just this. And this is really good oil. I use Lucas Race oil for everything. I don't use their oil additives, though. Ever. It's just you can use this again. This is for motorcycles and for a wet clutch. So you can put this basically in any ATV or UTV. I would never put it in that Kawasaki out there. Maybe if it started clattering and had a bunch of miles on it, I would try it, but I wouldn't do that until then. That thing still runs perfect. And I don't like putting oil additives in that. That thing's a whole different beast. It's like working on a tractor. It's got a wet brake in the rear that you have to have a certain wet brake oil for the rear end. The brakes are actually inside the rear end on this thing, which don't make any sense to me because everyone sees how much brake dust a motorcycle or a car puts out on your guys' wheels. Well, instead of that dust being able just to float out into the atmosphere and ruin everything, it's all building up inside your rear end oil, all your brake particles. That's the only way I see it working. And so you just got to change the rear end oil all the time, and then it takes a special fluid. I use Kawasaki oil for that. All their oils, I don't use anything but Kawasaki. Just because I figured if that's what they put in it, that's probably what goes in it. Okay, guys, found the stuff. I don't need to take that off. We're just gonna get it dirty. All right, you ready, Jack?
Yep.
You wanna go to the other side?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Man, that thing's in there. Good. Now the dog's gonna have problems. I'm gonna let you drain the oil. I'll go help Rocky. Let me break this loose. Come on, little motorcycle. I'm gonna tear nothing up. This is why I like to use small wrenches. What the hell?
Is it going the right way?
Yup. We gotta do it from the other side. Oh, this damn dog. Here, Jack, talk to the people. Tell them about your bike. Show them all the stuff and the stickers and what they mean.
Okay. So, my grandpa got all of this stuff. He got brand new plastics, handlebars. He got a brand new seat.
It's his football number.
Yeah, this is my football number. So he got these stickers custom
Rocky, where
made
you at?
to put on the brand new plastics. And then
Okay.
we got new tires. And then we also, the chain was all, our old chain was all rusted. It was broken. It wouldn't run right. So we got a new golden chain. Let's see. We got new shifters. We got new pegs. We got this new skid plate. That's why, yeah, we got a new skid plate that way. If we rode it in the mountains, it won't tear up the motor.
You talking about the guard?
About the, yeah.
This? Yep. That's for bouncing off rocks. And then we put a BBR on here. I looked at some of the other ones and people were complaining about how they don't fit and they don't bend, and they were having to grind them out to get them to fit and slop the screw holes out to get them to fit. So I went with the expensive one, the BBR. It seems really thick and stout, and it had problems when it got here, but it was the hardware they sent. So if you guys do order this, I suggest you don't use their hardware. I don't know if you can see from there, but I used stainless steel Allens. Their bolts went about halfway in and twisted off. So they weren't even tight yet. And they were just starting to tighten up, and I twisted the heads off of them. And remember, I use a 1/4 inch. You know, little tiny wrenches, because they weren't Allens for that. Okay, we break this off, this drain. Damn it, now I switched it around. Okay, I can pull on a little harder from this side. Man, that was in there too tight. Don't ever tighten those up like that, guys. And no, I didn't use the impact. This little one first. Well, this is draining jacks.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have, nope, not yet, but I'll have hold the bike up straight. Oh yeah, that's what the pad's for. That's what these do. They absorb all the oil. Okay, leave that thing up. Pull this out, makes it drain easier. Make sure you shut this off. Guys, I'm pushing the kickstart over with my hand real slow. And it's really not a good thing to do with no oil in your bike. But the oil I just took out of here, it's so dirty. I want to push everything off of that cylinder wall that I can. So I'm going to rotate it over a couple times. It won't hurt it. There's still oil all over inside the motor. And I'm also holding the kill switch, and I made sure the key was off. You definitely don't want it to start like this. Okay. That's good enough for that. Yeah, but it's still got oil coming out. That oil's not too dirty. After I put this oil in it, I started the bike, let it run for about a minute or two, rechecked the oil. It was filthy. It was dirty like it is right now. It was that dirty. So there was so much debris in this motor, and the oil hadn't been changed in so long that it took really 2 oil changes to clean it out. Basically flush it out. Well, alrighty then. That's good enough. And then always put the plug back in, guys. That's why I stand here and watch it drain. Because I've done it before. I've done it in a car. I put fucking 5 quarts of oil in a truck one time and then got out and looked underneath it and it was all on the floor because I didn't put the damn drain plug back in. Or I'll put the drain plug in a truck or something and be going too fast. Forget to put the filter on. Same thing. Comes with shit all over the place. Okay. Now, tighten this thing down. Real hard. Give me that impact. There. I'm not supposed to tighten those down very much. Okay, these things usually take a quart of oil. So, one of these. We're going to substitute a little bit of this for this. I don't know if I should try it without it first. I should probably do. Damn it. Means I got to drain it again. I will just stick a little bit in there. I have a paper filter around there somewhere. Just use this one.
Hands are all dirty now.
Huh?
They probably have, most of this was already from that, but
Oh, they're going to get dirty out here, dude.
yeah.
That's why I have dirty clothes on. Or ones I can get dirty. Sorry, guys. Cleaning out a funnel. Just use this for the Kawasaki. It's a little big for this bike. Okay, start out with a little bit of this. And like I said, guys, this was just done a few weeks ago. It didn't have that oil in there for a long time. And I didn't let it ride it very much either. After I adjusted the valves to 2,000 or 25 thousandths on the bottom, it was a lot better. Damn, I better be clean in there. It is.
It'll pivot.
Good times. Go check the chat and see who's in there. What we need to do, I'm open up my garage door. Maybe the neighbors have some music playing. I can't play music, but the neighbors do all the time. Who's all in here? Is H still in here? What's going on? Happy Sunday to you too. Heard Hippie took off. There ain't too many people in here. There's 5 people in here watching us work.
We're do you see how many people there is?
Right here. Oh, our signal's weak. That sucks. That means they're using their internet in there. Trying to fix the signal, guys. Give me a second. That's probably a little better right there. Let's see what the neighbors got going on. Go over there and work on it, dude. How much oil is left in that bottle? Can you see on the side? Is there a clear line? Oh, yep, right there. Hold it straight. You can't tip it and check. It has to be level. Hey, turn the bottle level. There you go.
300.
300?
A little bit over the 300 line.
There's 300 bottles left in there?
No. I don't know what
Okay,
whatever it is.
that's all right. I think if we're going to take it down to this bike, I think it goes, we're going to use 80% of that quart, so it needs to probably go down to 200. I'll have to come look.
We're gonna go to the mountains soon, but all of the campsites are closed down because of the snow.
That's right. We were supposed to leave to go to the mountains, and they shut the mountains down on us. And it's so fucked up, guys. They shut everything down where we wanted to go. Everything else is open. You can still go up there. You can't go up there and ride anywhere fun. Okay, don't kick this oil over. All right. Set me up. Matter of fact, I'll set it right here just in case. Dump that in that drain. This little thing too. Oil everywhere. I got to figure out what was going to leak. You need to set it straight on the way. Okay, let's check the oil here. Here we got 24.
By the time we got all this stuff done, it's gonna be perfectly ready. With his brothers and going to the mountain.
Yes. He wants to raise this thing to really spare. It's a big thing here. Everyone's right there. Crew up there. Up there. All right. Now let's check it. This is my drain. I got a dirty drain sitting down here, guys. This is where we're dumping everything. See if I Oh, you can almost see it. There's a drain down there that's black. Yeah, that's and you kindly recycle that oil. Don't just be dumping that out there in your drinking water. Man, what are the neighbors playing? Hey, why don't you guys change that radio station? Oh, man, don't be drinking beer on camera. You're not even old enough to drink. Oh, that ain't
It's
beer.
soda.
You're lucky. I guess I can take that down. Hey, Justin's in here. Hey, what's up, Jax? Nope, Sonny.
Where's Justin?
He's right there, man.
Oh.
I put it. They're talking to us right there. You want to type back? Right there. But you don't type on that. Just talk to them over here. All right? You come right here. listening to me right now. All right, guys, I'm going to do this in there.
Yeah.
Check those out.
Is he at home or is he still working?
Uh,
Is he at home or is he still working?
wow, it's big cool.
Is this on?
Man, I don't like starting this thing up here. I always kick my arm so hard.
Is it?
I don't know. Alright, don't be too serious. Oh, this is good. Fuel on? Yeah.
Testing.
Try to get it right.
My phone is everywhere.
Put the piston at the top of your head. Dead center. When that goes up there, you guys feel the compression stroke right there. You'll know every time it's on. You're not feeling it with your foot when you turn it over, like right here. Theoretically, I should be able to push this down one time. Then kick me back, and the bike should start now.
My flock is everywhere.
Oh no! What's she doing everywhere? What's going on my flock? Here we go. Oh man, that thing's got pressure. One more time.
Got the alien. Is it? It's neon?
Over. Yep. All right. Well, it didn't need none of the special stuff, guys. It's kind of just normal valve noise. But I think we're still going to put a little bit of this stuff in there.
What's up, my flock? He said hi, son. Hi, Jax.
I'm not fun. Okay, grab a paper towel. Oh, I hear a dirt bike coming or something down the road. It's probably those guys on the road.
Mini bike. Speaking of the mini bike, we still gotta fix that one too. We gotta put it,
I'm going to slide the motor forward.
yeah, or put it, and also maybe put a belt instead of a chain.
Well, this is not supposed to be full yet. And it's all the way full. Man, I hate taking out fuel. Can't be drink.
Nope. Are you gonna take out the good oil?
Mm-hmm.
Then you should do this. You put the good oil in one, and then you use this one to put it back in the bowl. So good.
These things take just about a quart to fill them up. You can take a whole quart, but you can't do that. It's about 3/4 of that quart to fill this little bike up. With the distance that goes away, that's all the way full. There's always room for more oil. The gaskets and the seals love it. Don't do that, guys. Don't put more oil.
Here's the mini bike. I broke this one. I broke the chains.
Oh, dirty again. I mean, it's not dirty, guys, but you would expect it to look clean. Just from running it like this motor does that much shit. That oil's already dirty.
Do we need to clean?
Tad bit. Huh?
Do we need to clean the filter?
This was a spot I could put a stone on.
There's nothing there. For what?
Let's see where it's at now. He's not here. He went in and told your nanny Justin's here.
Thank you, Justin, for that sweet looking bite.
Ooh, this stuff is thick, y'all. That's thicker maple syrup. That's just like, it looks just like Lucas oil additive, guys. Just the regular stuff, but I'm sure it better not be. Oh no, it's a different color. They got something else in there. It's got a little blue tint to it. I wonder if glides it down. Shit. Find it down. Nothing. That's just fucking grease out putting in that motor. Oh, what's that? We'll find that. Not on there. Oh, knock this over. Okay. The parts to the blade will be here a little while, and that's what I need to put back together.
Can't even finish one thing before we gotta start another.
That's right. That means you're not lazy.
Trying to fix the mini bike. Fix that. Then we gotta put it on the.
Oh, I didn't want to buy the dirt bike, man. I don't need that dirt bike. I got one.
I need that dirt bike. I need that.
It was ugly when we got it. It
Yeah.
was a little rough.
We've got the old classics laying around somewhere. I see one of them right there.
It says will not void new vehicle's warranty. It says it's for worn cylinders and slow oil compression. I don't know what that means. Low is what I think of that. I put slow. And yeah, the only reason this gives you better oil pressure is because it's thick. And thicker, heavier oil pressure is not necessarily better, guys. Higher oil pressure is better when you're running the correct weight oil and you have a high velocity oil pump. That's when you want high oil pressure. But if you just have a stock oil pump in any vehicle, if you put thicker oil in it, you'll register more oil pressure. The reason you're doing that is because you're running thicker oil, and it's harder to pump the oil through the system for the pump. So that's where the pressure is showing. It's more pressure. You're not actually lubricating your engine better. You're just making it harder for the pump to pump the oil. That's all you're doing. But when your cylinder, like this cylinder, this bike needs to be rebuilt anyway. So when you do have cylinder slap, or you have valves ticking or anything like that, this will quiet it down. And then you have so much play in there already, it's okay to add this oil to a worn out motor or a motor that's been worn. Doesn't have to be necessarily worn out, but a motor that has been worn. On this, it says here it won't void any new vehicle warranties. But then underneath that, it says use as directed. I wouldn't put this in a new vehicle. Like I said, all you're doing is making it harder for your oil pump to pump this oil. And yeah, like in a V8, when you do that, you start causing problems getting oil to the top cylinders, like cylinders in the front of your motor. It makes it harder for it to get oil all the way up there to those top cylinders. Well, and I'm just doing this by looking at it, guys. And I only mixed this thing like I was gonna go like 20%, but I think I went more like 15, so it's barely in there. And it gets really hot here where we live, so in no time, this really thick oil is gonna be thin as water as soon as he rides it for the first 5 minutes. So the problem with that is if you just jump on it and ride it full, take off, falls out, that thick oil's pushing through there, and it must make like blow out the little seals, rubber O-rings and stuff. They'll start leaking oil. Don't do that. You put this thick stuff in there, even at summertime, let your motor's not to warm up for at least 2 minutes. Let it sit there and idle. They don't like to run full anyway, Hondas don't. Okay, now I'm back with the pool. Start it. Let it ride it for a minute. We'll check it out.
Oh, and the reason that the plastics and pieces stuff are clean hot is to match the house.
Yep, that's why we did the black plastics and I designed the graphics. These graphics are very hard to put on. They are very, very hard to put on. The rest of that chatter, guys, is completely gone. There was just a little tiny bit of valve noise left. Like I said, I don't want to adjust it to 2,000. I want to keep it at 2,500 at least. So, yeah, that's a benefit for this. It's all the noise is gone out of the motor. That was it. So now we know we're on the correct oil. And you still have a little bit of the valve chatter or chatter that you were experiencing. I just used that stuff and it worked like I said it would. We took it out. This is the oil we used once again. This is what we put in there. There's still about just under a quarter of a quart left. We use this oil. We paired it with this because it was still, and this did take the chatter down from running 1030. We're supposed to have 1040 in here anyway. So this took the chatter down a little bit. So when I added just this one filled up to here, I added just about down to this sticker line. So there's not very much of this in there at all. And then took the rest of the chatter out. Try to use the right amount of this. If it was still chattering, I would drain a little bit more oil out and put more, but I would just put enough of this in there to make it work. That's all you need, because it's really thick stuff. And his motor is worn in, but ain't worn out. I say it needs to be rebuilt because I like everything brand new. So now he's gonna go right for a while, guys. And yeah, I'm not saving this oil. Try to get these other parts.
We just put your GoPro on it.
GoPro quit working. Alright. GoPro, you suck. If you're watching this, I want you to know. GoPro heats up and shit. Every time I try to film something cool, fucking flashes in the sky, these bright ass flashes. Me and Billy can't explain to nobody. That shit should have been on the GoPro, but when I went back and checked the GoPro, it said it had overheated. That was nighttime, guys. It wasn't any days. It was night. It was not hot outside. It was probably like 80 degrees. That ain't too hot. Yeah, see, guys, I spilled that oil all over the place. You can see the little tiny market left on my table. But these pads absorb everything you drop. It's damn cool. Joshy gave them to me. Yeah. Big old roll that he gave me back behind the camera. It was a big roll, but I've used some of it. So that much of it left. Get out of here, dude. We're live. You know your fucking stuff up. Keep me in the fridge. I'll take you in the fridge. Go ahead, show everybody what's in the fridge.
Hey guys, how you doing? My name is Josh. Hope you guys like my coffee.
Oh, my phone overheated.
Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. That's bullshit. Yeah, now my GoPro just quit charging. I can't charge it with anything. I have different cords. Not it. Man, it's happy. Gotta keep this fucking gold thing shining, dude.
What is that?
That's a triple X O-ring gold chain right there. Yeah. The green is for the monies, but the gold is for the honeys. Gotta have green and gold. I ain't fixing that now. You guys want to see me fix the mini bike too? Should we just keep going and work on it?
Yeah, let's make a part two.
Why you making a part two? I ain't getting involved. What?
Where?
What do we need?
Okay.
Where you guys going to eat at?
I'm gonna go eat with my
Huh? Red Robin's or Red Lobster? Oh. Going to Red Lobster, you guys better take. I like fucking lobster. I like crab. I like clams in my chowder. That's just how it goes. See? They just fucking bail on me. Now I'm working on stuff all by myself. That's all right. Head out in the middle of the show to go eat. Everybody bye.
That's the game, guys. Gotta grab my phone.
Oh.
See you later. Going to Red Robin.
I'm gonna ride your bike around. I'm gonna be riding wheelies and shit. I'm gonna wreck it. Okay, now there's two motorcycles in it. It is hard to get all this shit in this little garage. Okay, that's one down. I guess I gotta fix this too. Hey, Josh, help me lift this penny bike up here before you leave. Yeah, bring back a burger and fries. Whatever Danielle orders, just bring me hers. You don't need that burger on it. Whatever. This one's not too bad. But it's lighter than that thing. It is lighter than that. These are the old pieces. You old guys are watching right now, you old fucks. I bet JoJo Bone's gonna see this or Enzo So Silly. He's gonna see it and be like, I used to have one of those when I was a kid, the same one made by Coleman. Damn it. Hey, where's my dog at? Don't let him out. Doggy. Here. Get in here, dog. They left the gate open. You leave the gate open here. That dog will definitely bite somebody. Can't do that. Okay, guys. Now we moved on from a Honda 50 to a Coleman. Ain't no one in here watching, but I don't even care. I don't even care. Just gonna keep working. Oh, and when you're not shooting a video, guys, it only takes about 15 minutes to change the oil. It don't take that long. It don't take an hour. I'm just gonna stay on here. See how long I can go before my neighbors get me in trouble. I told them to turn that damn shit down, but they won't. They won't turn it down. No one listens to me. Okay, on this thing, a brand new damn thing, and this is all the way out. Like, this is adjusted. This is a chain adjuster and idler. You can move it forward and make the chain tighter. Let's move it all the way back, I guess I call it forward. It's moved all the way back and it's still rattling. Yeah, he stretched this chain out, this brand new chain. He stretched it out and stretched it out in one trip. While we were at the drag races, while he was riding and stretched it out. So, I don't want to 150. I didn't want him riding one until he got really big enough out there. You're not right around like motocross. Probably fix these little green one all up. It's just all dirty. The front matches the cart because grass. Something. LED light. Yeah, you guys got the meme. You don't even have to get the green one. You just got to be careful with suicide. They're both the same drive. I didn't want to have them. I just buy really good sockets, back sockets, and these things are the business. It's better than Snap-on. I think it's better than Snap-on. I know it's stronger than Snap-on. I've broken many bolts with that big one. It'll snap a run right off of the truck. It's actually real lug nuts on there with it. If you go too hard, it's going to pull right off. You guys have to be careful. See if we can get this one off there. Well, that's another thing. It's still set in that setting. I showed you guys how they forward, it'll go and stop. Well, when you put it in reverse, that reverses that method. If you're taking it off, it's going to go nice and slow. But when it stops, this thing's going to put like all your alcohol allow it. So it probably goes for 200 foot-pounds to take it off. You have to be careful when you take stuff off. Then once the bolt comes off, so it doesn't go flying across the top, this thing automatically slows down too. As soon as the bolt comes off, it slows down. I guess the this battery talks to this. There's a chip in this battery, like a computer chip that talks to this drill, they say. There's a chip in the drill, and just what to take the battery something I didn't understand what they say about it. That's how it works. We do some of this thing. When it loosens up like this, he turns a corner, it falls off. So, it ain't all just the chain. These are just sprocket. Then I need to get one. I need to get 2 fingers. That's how low. That's how low. There's 2 fingers from the ground. Well, look at me. Probably 3. Yeah, 3. You get too good of a book. The bigger you make this sprocket, the faster it takes off. And this is a 100cc motor. People look at this thing like, oh, it's just a little one. It's a little, yeah, it's a 100cc lawnmower on there. 50cc bigger than his dirt bike. There we go. Centrifugal clutches in there. It makes that thing go too fast. Actually, it goes like, because I took the governors out of the motor, and holes on the 200 on this one. This has got a governor on the carburetor. So that's taken off. So this thing goes about, man, I can't remember, like 30 miles an hour, something like that. That doesn't seem fast. It seems fast when you're on it. You put the other clutches on there and change it to a belt with a different belt-driven sprocket. You can make these little things go like 50 miles an hour. I don't think I'd ride that fast on it though. And they take off fast because it changes the gearing as you accelerate. It's like shifting gears. Yeah, the neighbor's got some good music on now. West Side. What's going on in the chat? The only one here is my flock. I tried to get you guys to come in here and hang out, but I don't think anyone showed up. I can smoke. There's no kids in here. Those bolts on the bottom. Maybe it's a 13 or something. Check that too. I want to see some American bolts on there. And that's an American one. I think Chad made that bolt right there, guys. Found an American bolt. I ain't seen one of them in Queens in forever. That's just another hard one. Tighten the shit out of this. I bet I use the impact. And break this damn bolt. Great. Oh, shit. Oh, when is that time? Yeah, there's 4 bolts on there for the motor. It's all open in. Yeah. That's what I want to say. Oh, that one's all right. I meant it when I tightened that one. It feels right. That's wrong, man. Better if I squeeze these things. Put a pull on. For me, anyway. Those are railroad hands. Oh, come on. Somebody done got my pry bar. No way. Where the hell did I put that thing? That's right here. Dude. Here, dude. What happens when you don't put your tools back? Can't find it. You just do a pry bar. Damn it. I'm pounding that damn thing forward. Pretty easy. That wasn't too bad. on. That's that easy. Usually I have to hold this top nut to the ring. Oh, damn. Oh, that one's broke. I was looking at the top of the bolt and the top of the nut right now. I was still turning and the bolt wasn't moving. I took the head off of that. Oh, man, these bolts suck. But it's 10 millimeter bolt with a half inch nut on it. That was the standard American thread nut. Didn't screw it. Bolt will break. Oh, you don't break it. Yeah, this thing off, bro. You got already? Yeah, it's all brand new. It's all there. Probably work there. This one I'm just gonna turn it up. Put it on 3. He's turning. Right there, probably put that thing over 100 pounds. Keep going. You up, right. It's not right. It's got it stays that way. Now we're gonna get some grease somewhere. Some kind of grease and grease that and we'll get this back. I don't need some grease. TV blaster. Since 1957. I've only been seeing this shit around for about the last 10 years. I don't know what it is popular at. Normally I would just use skin grease on it. This is not a triple A green. Steel chain. I don't even have one as fancy as that, but I see the Now the adjustment's all the way forward. Chain just got a little tiny bit of play in it. You just don't want it tight. If it was pulling tight like this, like it was all the way in here, this tight, isn't that tight, I guess. Yeah, it is. If it was this tight, I got the back of the motor back off. You'll wear the little seal out. Oh, it's pull the oil back from picking out behind that seal. If you pull on that gear too hard, and that goes for anything. You set your chain link on your motorcycle, that has to have a certain play in it for your suspension travel too. So you got to make sure when you set that next to the bike, it's best to do it with the back tire hanging. That's how I do it. This doesn't have suspension, so you just have to have all it. As long as it's not on that adjuster, you got some flat. You got play in here. A whole bunch of play on the top. It's probably 2 inches. 2 inches of play on the top. See, it's a 2-knuckler anyway. 1 knuckle, 2, and that's about 2 inches. Yep, that's 2-inch knucklers. Everything's simple. With motorcycles, you just have to do it. That was it. That's the truth. Like Yamaha oil comes tomorrow, something like that, Tuesday. I'll put that in. And today I'm waiting on parts for that. So yeah, broken blazer. I waited a long time for this damn RC car too. I was supposed to get it on the 8th. I didn't come until yesterday. From FMS. I'm pretty sure they're going to fix that. They're going to send me a new one or the parts to fix this one, but that's what I got. All parts for that house. It honestly didn't look like it didn't look like it was brand new. That the thing I got, there was no instruction manual with it, and it had been played with. It looked, maybe that's how they test them. I don't know, but it definitely looked like it had been used. So yeah, hopefully they fix that. I'm pretty sure they'll remedy that. So don't think bad at FMS. It's a pretty good little RC car, but they can't get them all perfect, I guess. One of the headlights don't work. One of the shock tower mount bolts was broke. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if the box isn't crushed, so it didn't get smashed and shit. Just the little corners are crushed in, that's about it. Back here in the back front, but the whole box ain't crushed. So I don't know how that thing got broke. But it does look like someone was playing with it because comes with decals that you're supposed to put on them, and decals. Some of them were on there, the little license plate decals, and they're missing out of the decal kit. So someone put them on that. Yeah, pretty crazy. I think people in customs or shipping somewhere was playing with it. So, hey, what's up, Papa Willie? Just seeing you guys. Got over here in front of the screen, hanging out, fixing stuff. All right, guys. Well, they want to try to without feeling stuff. I got pumping on it. You want to be on YouTube. Get up. Move. Make sure you that review mine. I would yell at you. Put my shit away. That's stuff where it's supposed to be when I go to get it. I will be so fucking mad. Even if it was me that didn't put it back, I'll be mad at myself. We don't smoke that shit in the airport. No, we hear that? I was piping you guys off on the grill. Oh, this is so heavy, but I gotta lift it from the snow. I wasn't yelling about fucking idiots. I was fucking with the damn eye. Oh man. Some new stuff. Oh, we got some new stuff. That one's mine. That's it. Yes, okay, we're all good. covering all of it. Guys, what is it? If I order a new set of these screws, it takes them almost a month to get a little double ball. But this little piece here, this is a really tiny screw with real complicated. It was when it first together, it tightened out every month. So this was just very unlike. So I think off a little bit of this little thing was just barely in there. I'm like, I thought, I don't just put it any purpose. I see what I could do. I was messed up, and I don't like that we're going to fight. So what I did was the hot back. It's a hot back, and I cut this. Cut it down there. And then I folded that open. Screw out of there. Then I put a screw in there. I use a screwdriver. Hold front of the okay. Just comes it off. So on the way to the back. Folded that plastic back over to the hot knife. Folded it back. Put it on the knife. Seal it back together. Once that's put it back. I use this side to put it back. Only way I can get another one of these bolts is if I bought new shocks. I was able to get that in one day. I bought new shocks. It came with the screws that I needed. I'm assuming that's the thing. We'll start with that. This is the new shock. There's the screws that you did. Yeah, I can make a whole double ball. Now I can use that'll be my double ball on the inside, the top will be on the outside. So that's all the mess I need to put this back together. I'll back this isn't real. That's not real, but I think I would go through it. I never wake up. I was fishing off everywhere. Got it stored in his bag. All these things put in their own bags. I couldn't do that. Straight up. This is cans and greased up already. I might as well do it. These oils taken out of this bag, these are for the bigger cars that are on the wall back there. So that bigger oil, all I have to do is 2 or 3 20 or 50 weight. This bag still has one car that I bought. He gave me every day of that. The only one that's better than Canada. Okay. This is the box. Screwdrivers for one of these screwdrivers for about 5 years. Everybody that I can buy one. Get the, So this screwdriver came from Amazon, guys, and they're to get a 96 cent screwdriver kit from Amazon is $60. I noticed that this kit was the same one I was looking at. Is that it? Tuning or Tulu or some shit like that? Oh, why does this look like a Tulu? I'm missing anything I'm going to be saying. Yeah, this electric screwdriver kit, 137 feet. It was like $50. So I put it in my cart, and it was real. 2 days after I put it in my cart, from $50 to $1. Well, so far, as you see here, you can change gears. Strap 2 speed, high and low. Let's put a lot of torque. I think that wasn't in there when I put that on there. This was good there. Well, 3 days to do all this stuff. just charge it with a C-type charger. You charge your drill back up. It's got 3 little lights that light. This thing's pretty cool, guys. This stuff out here will fall out. That stuff for like $30. But you guys do any work on this RC for this is handyman. Oh, and it's gonna have the right outlet. Good. That's the same thing. The light on all the time. You can power it up. The light on and off. Pull the power button down. It's just gears into the power. It seemed all that. That's it. Now we need to oil fill the shocks. New shocks. Put those together, oil fill them, and figure out the assembly, how they go on there. But what can I do to this thing? Oh, it's a screw, man. It's like a blow. So, smoking screws are all different sizes. There's so many different. Thinking right there. Nothing. All these are cool. This magnetizers and demagnetizers. Oh, I don't know what this is, but I bet I can make a little peanut butter jelly sandwich with it. Not with that one. Probably with another one. Yeah, yeah. I remember this. All that must be put. Yeah, this is like a little phone screwdriver. I know how to work on phones, but I don't want to. I don't like it. Well, that's cool stuff, guys. Now, let me get a little metal chair or something. Guys can see this part of the video and be like, you're not a king if I know he's working on RC cars. I thought you were working on $59. Oh, this is the kid. it works good. Here, I'll show you guys why. It's the kind of bullshit. It's that bullshit. Take so long to screw in. That was broken. We got this little space on the tracks. They suck and they flip over. Because their tracks is. Oh, fuck, I forgot I moved the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. Three people watching. From the stuff. All right, guys. I got to get some stogie ready. I'm rolling this. Been on for a while now. I'm taking a big load. Here's the. That's what we're using. That is way to order. And the wheels and tires will be put on there. The wheels and tires are. It would have been handy that day. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. You guys be able to see that. What are you laughing at, my flock? Just got over where I can see that. It's the C8 thing. What's the C8 thing? Yeah, it's still in the dark. What's that? Cats? Well, we went from working on motorcycles, guys. Now we went from that to a mini bike, dirt bike to a mini bike. Now we're gonna do RC cars. We did some unboxings on shocks, and the shocks are from Amazon, guys. I don't even know what name brand they are. They didn't come with anything. They didn't come with anything to show you. They were just some cheap ones. They were like, I think $20. A little aluminum shocks. I'll probably put them on there. If they look good and they work good, I'll put them on there. But for now, I'm just concerned with really setting that shock up. on there, keep my old shocks on there, just use that one screw is all I need. Those two bolts. But like I said, I had to order those shocks to get them the next day. The screws wouldn't have been here for a month. The direct double ball screws from FMS, it's going to take that long to get here, even if I order them from FMS. And they were the same damn price because they don't have free shipping on Amazon or from FMS for those little screws. It's the same price as getting new shocks. And I messaged the guy. He's supposed to message me back on this thing to see if he wants me to return it or not. So if I return it, it'll get returned fixed. And then he can send me a new one. Or he can just pay for all the parts I had to buy to fix the brand new truck. Sure they were working. Hit that thumbs up. Yeah, my block's right. My block is good. Ask you to come here and talk to me. What? Everyone else cold. You guys hear that music next door? I can hear it. I love you. Yeah, ain't myself. Wonderful. So much trouble to turn that music down all the time. Chad's talking to me. Oh shit, sing it. I better turn it down. Damn, Chad, I almost blasted you out on YouTube, man. Oh, dang, Chad's had a busy day, guys. I'm listening to a message right now. He's been out grocery shopping. He's going to do some barbecuing. I don't think he's got time to stop by. I'll show up. Send him something back. Hey, Chad, what's up, man? We went to fix the motorcycle and bikes. Now we're on the truck. All that shit back off, take it apart. So, yeah, we're doing that, man. That's what I'm doing now. Still alive. I'm just keep going until I'm done in the shop. There's 5 people in here. It says, I don't know if I see chat. Will is here. Justin and Jay. I think both of their families are here. DJ here. Yep. Heard hit to stop by and said hi. So yeah, dude. Good times here. Good times. Go check it out. Okay, we invited Chad. And Cass, like I said, you can jump on here too. I don't think anyone else. Oh, it says you're driving. I see. You messaging me a message. Delivered. Yep, you got delivered. Okay, I'm ready to work, guys. I'll grab a bottle of water or something. Seltzer water. Sugar-free seltzer water. They're good for you. Okay. You'd be really impressed if I have the right. I'll be very happy. Take care of all the right stuff. Strawberry. That's what I'm drinking. Amazon is really guys, they have they've been sending the wrong parts, shit like that. They'll hit me up and be like, "Hey, we got this part for your motorcycle. You should buy it." And that happened twice. Neither gas cap fit the bike. One of them almost falls in the tank. It's so small. That one's actually. I'm just waiting on UPS. What's up with shitty tracks this one? All shitty, all of this never broke. And that arrived broke. It came broken, like I said. I knew about the headlight, but I didn't know. Oh, probably need that. Didn't know about the battery leaking. So I grabbed another battery. I have the same exact battery they I had one that was actually 380 milliamps. And, I had a little bit bigger ones, but I didn't use these. I used the exact same one they're using because the battery, when I put it on the charger, it leaked some funky shit out on my computer table, on my actually computer box. So I don't know what the hell is leaking out of that battery. The only thing I know in batteries is acid. It's this weird jelly acid. So I didn't want to use that battery. So it was a lot of screwed up stuff on this FMS truck. And like I said, I swear it seems like something crazy. The battery was also in the truck when it came. And it was plugged in. They never plugged the batteries in, dude. If this battery would have went all the way in, it would, oh, maybe that's what happened. The battery was plugged in the truck. So that could have been what happened, y'all. Only batteries plugged in. AAA batteries for this control. Take that out. Where's the battery on this top? I threw it in the battery bag. And threw it in there. I'm glad you guys can't see that mess. And the battery on it, use the same battery. Like I said, it was leaking something out of it. So, yeah. So it's just a bigger battery than it was. It's 2-way taped on. Come right out. That's what we're going to power up the FMS truck now. They'll probably send me a new battery. It's a new vehicle. I've never seen a battery deal for this. I'm not trying to be a battery deal. They haven't even contacted me back yet. We're going to town. It's going to take a long time to get to rain. Play with it and compare it to the tractor trucks we got over here. And I didn't even get to do anything. And I did drive it for a second on the ground. I will say the remote is 10 times better than Traxxas. The remotes on these things are amazing, dude. It's like I put a damn $high expensive remote in there for one of my receivers anyway. And I get my thought for our tractor truck. We get to those later. We gotta have spaces room for them because they're kind of top end and they have to roll over really easy. So we use the same wheels. I don't know. I might switch these wheels on this truck. Those should really be the points. Higher 118. This is a 124 scale truck. You can see scale of 118. Matter of fact, this is the longer than that was as far as wheelbase goes. Supposed to make it easier on me, but it don't. Okay, let's go. That one feels like it's got oil in it. What the hell? They have a little tractor over. Just down right now. Apart, fell apart. Double check and make sure all these got the O-rings up in there before you go putting oil in them. For now, I'll just check it dry so I can see if you all up short. Exactly the exact same thing as the stock shop. Yeah, it worked pretty good. Screws are different sizes too, so it's easy. I'm moving it, guys. I don't have to driver already. Not so bad. They do. I thought nothing was nothing, even if you times it by 2. They both. Yeah, that. Hopefully this thing's charged up. Get that. I'll make it easier. This little changes. Right. Yeah, these shocks. We really don't have much parts out for this. These shocks I could put that K5 laser at. I use the cover on these shocks. Frame is this. Guess I don't have a spacer for up here. Don't have a spacer for the top, so I sure hope they fit right. Back in here. Whoever seals actually stuff in the house of the shop, the shop. It seals the oil, but the house. So it's flat, but the house is screwed down pretty far. Screw those all the way. Put them all the way down. So you hold it pretty good. Put it back on there, and you know it's sealed all the way up. I don't know. I don't do it or anything. The bottom ones are pretty tight. So whatever gasket it has. Put a couple drops in there. Drop it down a little slow. Try to get the oil underneath it. Then you're going to go to the oil top.
Boo. Hear me?
Put oil in there this way and it seals out. You don't want a full oil.
You don't hear me? Hi, Sarah. Sarah hears me.
Hey, what's up, Cass? I can hear you in there.
Oh, just gonna head home. So. I just dropped my daughter off at home up here in Weed.
You what, Cass?
I gotta head home.
I had to put that pot together before I set it down.
Family. Yep, she lives in Weed, California.
Okay, now I can hear you. What's up, Cass? Can you hear me?
I just dropped off my daughter, Megan. I hear you. You hear me?
Oh, you're driving?
Huh?
You're driving?
No, I'm not driving yet. I'm actually at the store because I dropped my daughter off at home in Weed. She came to visit Megan.
Oh, okay.
So just dropped her off.
I'm taking a
I
break.
gotta drive back home.
What?
Gonna be 1.5. I'll be home in about 1.5 hours. I'm in Weed.
Oh, okay. I was smoking weed right now.
Hey, there's lots of weed here.
I bet.
Hey, you lost people since I came in. Sorry.
What happened?
I said you lost people in your chat since I came in.
Oh, I don't.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm just working on this little car to show everybody how to do it. This ain't.
What's wrong with it?
That spacer has to go up here. I don't know if this came with enough spacers. It
Sarah.
came with a broken. It came with a broken front end, actually.
Oh no. Did you just get it?
Yeah, I was pissed off too.
Oh no.
Quite mad. I'm gonna
Sucks.
have to use my other
What you doing, Sarah?
spacers. Go there.
Yeah, so I just spent some time with Megs. We watched movies.
That's good.
Ate food, watched movies.
I've just been working on stuff out in the garage all day, out in the shop. So I figured I might as well be on YouTube and do it. If anybody wants to see me do it, they can see how I do all this. I work on everything. And it's funny because this was just supposed to be an oil change on the 50.
Yeah.
Then it turned into all this mess.
Oh, goodness. You're finding stuff to do out there.
Yeah. Stuff.
I need to clean my garage out. It's so bad. Clean it out. It's packed.
Okay.
Clean my yard.
Let's see if I can screw this in here without a spacer on this one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm working now, Cass. So it's.
Don't be sorry. That's what you're
so
supposed to
hard.
do.
I'm gonna go get my glasses. You talk to everybody.
My glasses should be in any time. Well, no, about 2 more weeks. I should have my glasses. You don't have a garage? I have a garage. I have a 2-car garage and it's full. Hello, everybody. Sunny's just working. Yeah, talk to me. I'm sitting here at the Dollar General, taking a break because I'll be driving for another an hour and a half when I go home. Say my name, say my name. Da 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 dun, da 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 da. Say my name, say my name. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm getting down with your bad self.
Sarah said, "Say my name, say my name." Somebody's got his glasses on. Now you can see.
Got my Oakleys on.
Can't wait till my glasses come so I can see. I can hardly see anything.
Well, I got glasses on now and I can see, and this is still a bitch.
Oh no.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Oh no.
Who magnetized this damn tip?
Where'd you get your new set at?
Amazon.
Oh, okay.
The screwdriver set is pretty damn cool.
Well, that's cool. I thought maybe you got it from Temu. I was going to say, what the heck?
No, they were more expensive at Temu.
Oh, sheesh. Wow.
Guys, it's just going right in there. This is so awesome.
That's cool.
Yep, little bastard works good. They go to the. I have to look at the real shocks on the thing out there to see what.
Hey, everybody.
They don't go to the frizzle.
You got 4 people watching.
I would have to the front.
Come on in, guys.
Come on in. If you take your clothes off, come on in. Every tell what's wrong. Wash those blues away.
It's supposed to be hot today and tomorrow. It's going to be really hot.
Yep.
Is it hot out there in your garage?
Nope, it's nice.
Well, that's weird. That's good, though.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Oh, a motorcycle just went by.
You know what?
Was it
I gotta get closer to the camera so y'all can see this.
Sorry.
This little screwdriver is so freaking cool. Is it focused, Cass?
I think so. I need glasses anyhow.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
This little thing, if I want, it's got a light on it, so you can turn a little light on.
That's pretty neat.
And look, guys, I mean, it's just right in there.
Oh my
No more fucking
gosh.
turning those little tiny Allen wrenches and
So it's
screwdrivers.
electric. Is it like a battery operated?
Yep. You charge it up with a C-port charger.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
That's gonna make it so much easier.
That is awesome. I'm jealous. It's cool.
Oh, these oil shocks, guys, they work pretty good. They have to leak a little. What was that, Cass?
I said, that's pretty cool.
Oh, the drill? The drill's cool, man.
Yep, the little drill. That is cool.
Okay, those shocks are decent. Now, they're nothing like, I don't know, they were cheap. I'll say that. These little shocks were only $20.
Little shocks.
Yep. Shocking how much this shit is.
It's pretty cool what you can do to those little cars.
Yeah. Been doing it
To
for
make
a long
them
time.
look real.
Well, I didn't want to do this. This is the one that showed up broke. So I had to order all these new parts just to fix it so I could play with it. Oh man, it just rips these things right out of here like nothing.
Good.
That was the broke side too. I gotta be careful with that one. Make sure they didn't break off any other bolts in here. Oh, this is a bitch to get out of this one.
Oh, my allergies.
You all right? You gonna make it?
Yeah. I'm gonna make it. It's a lot. It's cooler up here than it is in Reading. I like that.
Yeah. And weed, yeah, you're getting closer to Oregon. You're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's on there. Got to oil fill another shock. Adjuster all the way down. Hose in this house. Hose in this house. 7 days a week.
Ooh.
Yeah. What's up, babe? Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, you can just get me something later. I'm not even hungry. All right, man. Bye. She was calling to see if I needed something to eat yet. Hey, even the battery that came with this little car was leaking shit out of it. So I can't even use the battery they sent. I have the same exact batteries though from other cars. But yeah, so I was kind of telling everybody on here that I wasn't trying to knock this place. Like these are supposed to be the best damn little RC cars out right now. And I think I just got sent the bad one. I don't think they're all like this.
Well, they knew that you could fix it, so they sent you the broke one.
Yeah, but these people also, I think, are going to take care of it. Like they'll either offer to send me a new one or something. They're not just going to be like, oh, well, you got a broke one, ha ha. I haven't even talked to them yet, so I'm making sure everyone knows that out here that's watching it on YouTube because, yeah, I don't want them to think that these people just didn't care about me or anything.
Yeah.
If I have to, I'll contact FMS.
There you go.
From the people that make them, and they'll handle it, I'm sure. Damn, it's hard to get the air bubbles out of here. I'll just do it like that. Make a mess. Okay. How to assemble the shock. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
There you go.
Get it on there tight. And that's too much oil. Back it off. Put it back on.
You probably have a pretty big collection, huh?
What's that?
I said you probably have a pretty big collection of cars.
Well, RC cars? Yeah, we got a few. Take more oil out. Well, I'm not liking these oil shocks too much.
Oh, no. This is nice weather for camping.
Yep. That's what I was supposed to be doing, but they closed the mountains down on us. You know what? This thing looked like it was bent. It might be a little bent.
Why don't you guys go somewhere else? You just don't like the other ones?
Dude, I think there's something wrong with this damn shock.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think it's bent. It gets stuck in the tube.
I'll have to watch that later, Sarah.
What was that? You have to watch later?
Sarah uploaded a short.
Oh.
Do you guys ever have the fair down there?
The Fresno Fair and the Carruthers Fair. Yeah, that's what Jax wants to race his dirt bike at the Carruthers Fair.
Oh, there you go.
He's gonna get his ass kicked.
Well, he's gonna have fun.
Yep. No, they have classes for people that have never raced yet too, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, gotta start there. Pretty soon he'll be up there.
No, you don't need to be racing. I don't want him to end up.
Oh.
I mean, he can race the Carruthers races, but not racing. I don't want to race in the other ones.
You don't want him racing.
Yeah, if it wasn't for wrecking all these dirt bikes, I wouldn't be so hurt. I don't want that to happen to him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not. I also hurt myself working, but it didn't help. I've hurt myself since then too on motorcycles.
Yeah, Papa. But they're fun.
Yeah, they're fun. Man, these shocks work too good.
That's good, right?
No,
No.
I don't like it.
I got some saltwater. I got some saltwater candy.
Oh yeah.
I love
Weed?
saltwater. I love saltwater candy. No, it's from on the way up here though. Got some saltwater candy. It's kind of one of the fun things you get when you go out.
Yeah. I don't think they can press that far.
Then here I am. And then when I go to the coast, I like to get clam chowder.
Yep, me too.
It's so good. What'd you say?
Huh? Oh, I just said me too.
What did you say?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, my phone is acting up. I think my phone's getting hot.
Uh-oh.
It's not fair.
No.
I was telling you that when I go to the coast, I like to get the clam chowder.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so expensive though. Expensive.
Yeah, that's what we eat when we go there too. Damn it, now I gotta do
You
it
guys
again.
should go to.
Driving me crazy.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Huh?
I almost ended your broadcast. Oh my gosh.
Don't do that.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I know it's not entertaining, but at least I'm on here.
No, I didn't mean to. I hit this end thing.
Yeah, don't lie to me.
But at least it gives you an option to. Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you sure you're not just Big Willie in this broadcast on accident?
Yeah.
Big Willie did that to Joe and Ben one time. It was funny.
No.
Well, I'm starting to really dislike these shocks.
Aw.
Very hard to set up.
Oh, sheesh.
They work so good. You gotta only run half the fluid in them.
Looks like everybody's going out to the lake to go boating and fishing.
They're not stuck at home working on stuff like me.
Jim ended your show. Sarah. I hear the bird.
Crow, yeah. And a dickhead out there.
What's Dee doing? Just enjoying her day off?
She's at Costco, and then they went to go get something to eat and stuff like that.
Aw. That's cool.
Yep, good times.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's good enough for this one. If you don't put oil in these shocks, these little cars, they bounce around everywhere. They don't come with oil in them, and I like the shocks to begin with, actually, but I might have to use the original shocks over the ones I just bought because these don't seem like they're working too well. This sucks.
It does suck.
I'm gonna have to send them back. They don't. There's just
But you want it done right.
Well, there's one shock that's not. It's not right. It gets hung up at the top. It's fixed.
Yeah.
They gotta be perfect. I think it's blowing the little seal out of there every time. Yep, it blew the little seal out again.
Holly! Is that Holly? I see you, Holly.
You gotta get away from me, Holly. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
No, you would not. Holly!
You get in trouble, Holly? You get beat on all the time?
Oh, please. She loves you.
She's trying to find some water. Is that water not good?
My Lily's getting ready to pop babies out. She's going to pop some babies out. She's going to pop out Sunny's babies.
Your other dog and that dog had puppies?
Yep. Sunny, Deanna's dog. Deanna's dog and my dog are having babies.
Oh, that's cool.
Little bitty babies.
Sonny's a boy or a girl? I thought Sonny was a girl.
Oh, Sunny's a boy. Nope, he's a boy. And he's a cutie. So hopefully they come out cute.
Oh, I'm starting to get mad.
Oh no.
The little O-rings they give you with this kit sucks. They just keep smashing into the damn tube.
That sucks. So you had to like put it all together, the whole car.
No, well, they're supposed to come together, but I had to put these shocks together because.
Oh.
Okay, I think I got it that time. Okay. Son of a bitch, it took a long time to do that one shock.
Oh.
That's the wrong size bolt. There's two different sizes on these screws, and you really got to pay attention because one's for the top, one's for the bottom.
Sarah said, it's hot. It's not too hot here up in Weed. It's nice. I got the window open. Wind is kind of blowing.
Dang it, I think I blew
Taking
that.
a break because it's like an hour and a half drive. Sheesh. If anything, Sunny should be hot. He's not.
No, it's nice here today. Shit, it almost rained yesterday. Was the car show. I didn't go. I wasn't feeling well.
Oh.
So, but it almost rained at the car show
Wow.
yesterday. It looked like it was gonna.
Yeah, it was kind of gloomy at Reading too. The summer has been kind of weird.
Yeah. Try this.
I'm hoping that you can have like a night with Sarah.
A night with Sarah.
No, I'm hoping she says, he is hot.
Sarah.
I was hoping that you could, and you and Chatty could hang out some night and go live. I miss Chatty.
You sent me a couple messages earlier. I think his mom's bought a new house, and he was going to go check that out. I think they're going to barbecue or something.
Oh, hey, that's cool. He's just kind of doing his thing. I miss him.
I don't. Peckerhead.
You do too. Of course, you guys probably talk anyhow.
Yeah, I still talk to Chad all the time. Yeah, just because he's not on here, guys, don't mean me and him don't talk to each other all the time.
Good.
He always tells me, "Don't tell Cass." So I didn't.
He does not. Yeah, I try not to bug him, you know.
Like that.
I do need to bug him soon, though. What are you doing, Chatty?
Oh.
Say, what are you doing?
She's usually just at work. That's when he sent me videos. He goes, "You'll never guess where I'm at." It's just him at work making bolts.
Making bolts.
Yeah, breaks this, or this is the broken side.
Oh no!
Oh, man, it tightened up. It tightened up pretty tight. I'm surprised I didn't strip that out. I think that did a good job. The shock still hangs up.
Oh no! Gonna have to get a new shock.
Nope, these are new shocks.
Oh.
It'll be fine.
I got burnt.
Fine. Huh?
I got burnt at the fair.
You got burnt on the fair? You don't want to go no more?
Well, I went, I took the girls one day. We stayed like 5 hours. Miss you too, Sarah. I wore a hat, but I didn't wear a sunscreen. And I got burnt.
Burnt. You hillbilly?
Yeah, got burnt.
Yeah, that's what Dee was doing today. My Dee, anyway. She's at the stove. She went to Costco and they went to go eat at Red Robin's.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Ouch.
Wheels and tires on here now.
I like Olive Garden. I love Olive Garden. It's my favorite. You guys should try that Hawaiian food too, like I was telling you.
I would like that. Deanna likes Olive Garden. I don't like it.
They don't have the Hawaiian food there, but they have a Hawaiian food place, like a takeout place down here, and it's so good.
Oh man,
I love Hawaiian food, the best. But I love me some Olive Garden.
I don't like Olive Garden.
What do you like? What's your favorite?
Japanese food.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said that. Japanese food. I like Chinese food.
Yeah, that's good too, but Japanese food's my jam. And not because it's like a new kick or anything. I've ate that shit for at least the last 30 years. It's been my favorite thing. Come out of there, you little bastard.
Southern food's pretty good too.
Huh?
So Southern food's pretty good too.
What do you mean, Southern?
Like, fried chicken. That's what I grew up on, was Southern.
Well, my wheels and tires are much better than the ones that came on here. So we're not doing no stock stuff. I was going to keep this thing totally stock, but having to order shocks for it is kind of pissing me off, especially because they suck.
Yeah. Do you guys have what's it called?
Now, what's it called?
It's like a hometown
buffet.
No, well, that too, but there's like a hobby shop that you go in and you can get like
Hobby Town.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like tons of different cars or stuff for hobbies.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the wrong wheel on there.
Now I miss Megan. I miss her. I just dropped her off. She's gonna have a baby.
How old is she?
21. She's married. She's gonna have another baby.
Dang it. There's bugs flying around me. I can't stand that.
Your bug? Oh, you don't have it.
Man, I don't even want to do the rear ones, but I guess I have to now.
And if she has a girl, we're gonna have another Deanna.
Really?
Another Deanna. Yep.
Shithead too.
Another Deanna.
Come on, you little bastard. Grab on there. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet, guys.
Don't be sorry. Just doing your thing.
Yep. I'm supposed to be talking to all these people and explaining all this stuff, but they know what I'm doing. Just changing the tires now, guys. Nothing spectacular. These are brass wheels, though, I'm putting on here. They're
Brass.
Solid brass inserts and everything.
I gotta clean out this car today. It's a mess. To get messy.
These little things are so hard to get on here. These tires.
Aw.
Come on. There you go. Yay. That part's done.
There you go. Nice and windy here.
I don't like the shocks.
Oh, that's a nice car.
The shocks are much better. Son of a bitch.
Dodge Charger.
You said Dodge Charger? You're looking at cars up there or what?
Oh, one just drove by, a black Dodge Charger. Have you heard of the RAV4?
The what?
The RAV4.
Like Toyota?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are those nice?
Yeah, I think my nephew has one. They're like Deanna's Honda. Not much different.
Okay.
Yep. You know what, guys? I'm probably going to order the bolts to fix this, the right screws, and then I'm going to switch back to the original shocks because I don't like the new ones. They're no bueno. I don't like them. They look cool. They work okay, but they don't work as good as the stock ones.
Yeah.
Maybe if you didn't put any oil in them, they'd be all right. Just with the oil they came with. That one feels like there's no rubber grommet in it.
Guess I should head out soon.
Yeah, I'm going to close this down here pretty quick. Car's almost all done.
There you go. Look at it.
I've been on here long enough.
3 hours.
It's been that long? Shit. 3 hours, 3 different projects.
2 hours and 53 minutes. Dang.
I can still go like this. I'm not done yet. I gotta keep working.
Yeah.
Man, those shocks sure look cooler.
Awesome. Gonna do like a close up.
They're not.
It's all wet though, huh?
What's that?
So you have to do a little close up.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear Sonny's birds out there?
Yep, that's Crow out there throwing a fit. Want food. No, that's a bunch of crows out at this time. Probably messing with her. Crybaby. See, guys, this is what the front ones look like.
Down a little bit.
Yeah, trying to put this little thing on here. I didn't put it on right. There it goes.
Oh.
So yeah, the front ones, these are the ones I ordered.
Okay.
I don't like the way they're not smooth like the stock ones. The stock ones are actually good. I put oil in them. Stock ones are better than the cheap ones I bought. So thumbs down.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to send those back. But for now, I gotta have them there to see if this truck works. Because I never really got to use it because it came broke. It arrived broken.
Sheesh.
So yeah, it's got a broken headlight on it. I can't even work on the headlight because the rest of the truck was messed up.
Aw.
Oh, I still gotta put it on those screws.
Oh, that's the truck you got, huh?
Yeah. A while ago now. It took forever to get here.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna change those. We'll do it later. So yeah, those shocks were a no-go. Just aluminum shock from Amazon for this thing, so I didn't like them.
Yeah.
That's the wrong size.
Sarah says her birds are louder. Sarah says her birds are louder.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Tip's not magnified. Set that in there for a little while. Do that one. This thing came with a little thing that magnetizes and demagnetizes the tips.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's convenient.
You know what? Might not work. Might be steel or something. Let's see. Oh no, they're not. They're metal. I got that magnet tray. Oh, that's so much faster.
Very neat.
Yeah, there's a lot of these things to put in. There's 100 of these damn screws at least.
Oh my gosh.
Well, what I'm doing now is just the inside, and that's 30
Dang.
or 20.
Crazy.
It is so much easier with this little thing. I'm telling you, Cass.
Yeah.
Instead of turning the Allen wrenches.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah, if you guys do RC stuff, I'm telling you, or work on phones or anything, this little screwdriver is awesome. It's worth its weight in gold. And it was only like 20 something bucks after all the discounts, right? Probably just about 30.
Not bad.
Probably did that one.
Not bad.
Oh, there's so many of these fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
The screws is what holds their bead locks. But then these little ones I'm putting in right here, these just look like lug nuts, so they're just decorated. They don't have to be on there, but it'll drive me crazy if they're not. It'll look stupid to me.
Yeah.
Plus, it makes it heavier. The heavier, the better.
Heck yeah.
They don't fall over as easy.
All right. I guess I'm going to head out.
All right. You cut out.
Okay. I'm going to head out. See you later. See you guys later.
All right. I'll see you later, Cass. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for letting me out. Well, you didn't let me out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll see you later.
All right. See you later.
Bye, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. Bye, guys.
Oh, I'm still going, Sarah. Just gonna keep the camera on until I finish over here because I don't want to stop. Go shut it off. I had to put the screwdriver on low because it actually is too powerful to put them little screws in. It's gonna strip them out. And I haven't charged it yet, so I'm pretty impressed with this thing. Can't wait till Josh tries to use it. I'm gonna tell him no. Uh-oh. That one is cross-threaded. I feel it. Cross-threaded. This needs more power. Good times, man. This is good times. Are you guys having fun? Want me to put some... Open the door, see what the neighbors are doing? See if they got any music playing or anything? I think you can hear me. It usually can. Picks up everything. Man. Just 8 more to go. Yeah, there's 24 of those little bastards that I put in right now. And it takes forever with the Allen wrenches, so this thing is sick. Right now, there's somebody who's watching this, not live, and he's working on his RC car. He's going to see this screwdriver and be like, holy shit, I need one of those. So yeah, buddy, Amazon. That's where it came from. This one was $41 with a 30% off coupon. It's 137 pieces. It seems to have just about every Allen screw or Allen head you're going to need. That's what I was concerned with, was what the tools were going to be like on it, and they're perfect, man. They're all tight on the screws and everything. And you can magnetize the tips, so you can do this kind of shit and they don't fall off from the wheels. All right, 2 more. Woohoo! I'm ready for NASCAR now. Don't put me in the pits. Way to beat the pits if you put me in the pits. I don't go fast for nobody. So I knocked about an hour's worth of fucking video off this right now because it takes me that long to get some screws in there. All right, let's put this little old ass battery in here. Bet it works. Oh, I gotta go get the rubber strap. Put it on the table. I think I did. Here. Shit, I think it came with one. The battery was in it. Well, I gotta find that now. Where I put it. Here it is. I knew it was on there. The damn battery was in it. So I was saying, when I got this thing, there was a battery in there that was plugged in. Usually they don't. you don't plug them in and leave them plugged in, or you'll. Luckily, the power switch was off. Yeah, normally they would never put the battery in here and plug it in, guys. So that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think FMS just builds these cars all shitty like this. Somebody messed with this car. Like, this was a used one or a display or something. Somebody played with this thing before. Because it wouldn't have a battery in it. It wouldn't have. Dog, he's fighting with the neighbor dog. Give me a tad left. I think. Nope. One more. Almost done. I'm gonna get it perfect. It's falling out. Okay. Hold on. See if it works. Battery in. There's gotta be somewhere else to put these wires. I guess they just flop around in the body. Put it together. Oh yeah, it steers. How it goes. So my battery works in there that I got. I didn't have to buy a new one of those. I already had one. It's pretty cool. They use just the regular old plugs that come on the batteries too. They don't get all fancy like Traxxas, where you got to buy their stuff. FMF makes it where you can use anyone's stuff on there, I guess. Well, this thing's pretty badass. Damn, I almost pushed a box off the table. I think I need to do my steering trim. Oh, you know what? I guess I can go ahead and look at the lights too. Be gentle with those clips so I don't break nothing else on here. Seems to be pretty tough. It's probably pretty hard to break. I'm just scared because it showed up broke. So I'm being timid with it. But I'm pretty sure they're pretty tough. Yeah, I still only got one headlight. That sucks. That's all right. I'll take that apart later and fix it too. Like I said, I'm gonna make them pay for everything. I'm not paying for a brand new truck that I gotta put parts on. That ain't right. I'll take all this shit off here and send it back. Gonna be okay. Just gonna say my steering trim is off. It looks off. Oh, and these are these have 2 speeds to them. They have a transfer case. Gear shift in the transfer case, guys. They're pretty cool. So that's crawling speed as fast as it'll go. And then you can shift the transmission gears, and it makes it actually pretty fast. Or you can put it in neutral. And if you guys can't hear that, but yeah, it's in neutral right now. All done by the remote. Traxxas don't have that. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Yeah, that steering trim's off. Throttle. Now it's working. Okay, guys, what do you think? That or Traxxas Bronco? I don't know. I'd much rather have the FMS or Traxxas fucking Scouts. We got to put some wheel wideners. That's what these are for. They're brass. Weight them down a little bit and get these wheels out a little further because these two flip over really easy. These two guys flip over really easy. This one's not too bad because he's not top heavy and not as tall, so they don't flip over as easy. But yeah, I don't think any of those are cooler than this one, man. I'm a Blazer guy anyway. I've had a bunch of Blazers. And is my headlight on? Yeah, see my headlight? It's not supposed to. They're both supposed to come on, but this one's got a broken wire up here in the bulb. So if I push, there we go. If I move it around and pull it down, can't get it to stay on though. You got to keep constant pressure on it because it's just a bulb that's broke. But yeah, you turn those off with a push of a button too. Those go on and off. We'll leave them off since I got a broken one. And yeah, the throttle response on these things is crazy. Like you can get them to barely move. You can't do that with these. With these Traxxases, they won't go that slow. And you can go that slow going uphill with these little things. With it having the 2-speed transmission, nothing really stops it. And I turned my light on with a Reynolds screwdriver. I'll run it over again, shut it off. There we go. Almost. But yeah, they're super crawlers, man. And there should be more like a trail rig, but they crawl pretty good. You put aftermarket wheels and tires on them like I did, and it's really heavy now, so they don't flip over and you won't scratch your top all up. So yeah, that was that, guys. Now I think I'm all done with this. Like I said, I'm probably going to switch back to the original shocks. These don't seem too bad, and they look cool. They'll work. They're a little stiffer, but they kind of stick to me, where the back ones are nice and smooth. So I push on them like that. Yeah, these ones might be better. They're a little stiffer. I guess the aftermarket ones are better. I'll probably switch to all of those. I'll finish that right now before I start on the Traxxas trucks. Oh, and if K5's looking a little bigger than the other ones, it's because I just put bigger tires on there. But not just bigger wheels. The tires are just a little tiny bit bigger. Not enough to hurt it though. So like, see what I mean? It's just a little tiny bit bigger. You don't want to go too big because then you mess up your gears in there and it won't crawl as good. But these weren't aggressive enough, and actually they're just too thin. Yeah, they're both Coopers. Oh no, these are BF Goodrich Mud Terrain. These are Coopers. These are licensed wheel or licensed tire. That's pretty fucking cool. Because yeah, they had to pay for the licensing for Chevy too, because these are real K5 Blazers, and they got the Chevy emblem on there. So I guess we can take off our stickers now. We don't need that ugly old thing on there. Just take off the window wrap too. What the hell? It's brand new. Like I said, guys, it just came yesterday. Just it arrived broke. And the guys still haven't returned my messages yet, so I kind of figured that was going to happen, and I'll just make them pay for the parts, or I'll send it back and have them send me a new one. All my stuff off. Oh well, hopefully that don't happen, and they'll just maybe even refund some of my money, or they'll figure something out. These are the tire differences on the Scout. I mean the Defender and the little Bronco. This one's got more aggressive tires on it. But these little things right here, they stick pretty good because they're so flimsy and soft. You'd be surprised. I think It might just be because this crawls better too, because this one's heavier. But yeah, I think this can use some of these wheels and tires. Put those same wheels and tires on here, and they would work a lot better. Then you might have to gear them down. If Traxxas would just make a 2-speed transmission like this, man, I mean, you go from all low geared crawling to they drive normal like this. When this is how these drive. They don't have, they're just always fast like that. They don't have a crawling gear like this. That's why this thing works so well. Traxxas puts, like if you go buy the $500 version of this in the 1/10 scale, it's got this same transmission transfer case switch, high and low. They didn't put them in the little ones. That's where they messed up. FMS is going to blow them out of the water if they don't do some switching. And then once they switch them, they're not going to be able to charge more money because all these vehicles are the same price. They're all $150. You can actually get these for $145 some places. These little rigs here. Man, the shock sticking over here. I can't stand that. It's going to drive me nuts. It'll be all right. Okay. Shut this one off. Watch my battery start melting in there now like theirs did. Start leaking. I'll be pissed. Now we get to work on this one. Put some spacers on here. And then I guess we'll put the other ones on Jax's car. I don't know if Josh wants those spacers on his or not. I'll not mess with these. This one's not mine. This one's my nephew Josh's. The guy that was in here earlier in the fridge, that's his car. This one, I bought this one for myself, but then when I got home with it, Jack seen it. He actually seen Lila's. When he seen Lila's, he was like, "Oh, I want one of those." So I had to give him mine. And I was going to get one too. And that's when I seen that FMS was going to be coming out with these trucks. I waited. I'm glad I did because this is a hard body. Like, these are, they're not too flimsy, but they're probably not as thick as this one, I don't think. They're hard bodies too. I'm glad I waited because, like I said, to me, that's way better looking than Bronco. I'm not too big of a Ford fan either. This is how we bought these. We got these little trailers with them, and they're so cool. I like the little trailers. If you play with trailers as a kid, when you get older, it is so much easier to drive and pull a trailer. I do believe that's true. You figure out how to back them up with a remote control car, you can figure out how to do it. That one. I didn't put a hitch on Jax's yet. We use his more for rock crawling, and put the hitch on them, they hang up real bad. Oh, that's another thing, guys. These have portal hubs on them. That's why it looks so much taller too. Traxxas just got a stock front end right here. See, this is just all like you'd see in a normal Defender. But these Chevy, these have portal hubs. You get this much more ground clearance running a portal hub. You can see how close the front end is going to be to the ground on this one, to where this is up in the air on this one. And it's way more rock clearance. You can see the differential hanging down on that one. It hits rocks and branches and everything else. This one will just go right over them. So, yep. Like I said, Traxxas got to step their game up. Even though this one arrived broke, I'm pretty sure they don't all come like this. And I'm pretty sure FMS is going to take care of it. And trust me, if they don't, I'll be doing another video just on how they didn't take care of it. Because that'll piss me off. Nothing should arrive broke when it's supposed to be brand new. All right, guys. I think I'm going to end this video and work on these other trucks. I don't think you guys want to see all that mess. Hi, Flock, you still in here hanging out? There's still 3 people in here. I know, look, I wish I could say that's all the RC cars we had too, but there's a wall of money in there. We've got the big ones too, not just the little ones. But I did have to rob the batteries out of one of those little ones to run these little ones over here because my battery was messed up when I got here. That I can't ship back. I don't think UPS will let me send that battery back, so I don't know how they want to handle that. They don't take leaky batteries. And doesn't it sound like, my Flock, if you're still listening, don't it sound like somebody owes me a new RC car? Like I shouldn't have to fucking wait another 2 months either. They should be sending me one right now. Uh-oh, I spilled the bong water. Right in the keyboard too, that's always good. Didn't spill it all. Just some of it. Dang it. I'm going to run out of weed pretty soon. Nightmare. What's up, man? Started out working on motorcycles on this, and then we went to mini bikes, and then parts came for the RC cars, so now we're working on RC cars. You guys having a good time just staring at those cars? It's like a still picture. I was just getting ready to kill this thing, Nightmare. I figured no one wanted to see me just adding wheel spacers to an RC car. That's not too difficult. So what do you guys got going on today? What are you doing today, my Flock? So are you guys going to go out and buy some RC cars now? Some mini dirt bikes now that you know how to work on them? All right, going back on camera. I'll just keep it on. I can't see you guys in the chat though. You want me to drop the link? You can just get in here and hang out with me. I need to put my drink in the freezer. I don't forget it there. What the hell? Bunch of ice in here. What the hell's going on? It's not sealing. What's wrong? The freezer's not sealing. It's making snow. There you go. If you guys want to talk to each other that way, you can. Or you can talk to me. I'll hear you if you jump in here. Don't want no damn light switchers either. I'm only pulling people up on no. Did you say it's $80? Dude, come on. They're $150 for those little ones. It's quite the wait though for that orange and white one right there. It takes about a month to get that thing because so many people are trying to get them. They make that white one or orange and white, a black one that's solid black, and they also have a brown one with a lightish yellowish beige color stripe. They fucked that stripe up. They should have made it white. They should have been brown and white, but they tried to change the color. So the top's white on that one and it don't match. You can also change them into a pickup. The little orange one, you can take the top off and put a roll bar in it. They came with a little roll bar and a light bar that goes on the top of it, but I like it as a blazer. Who we got? Who the hell's Boobs? Oh. What are you doing, girly?
Nothing. But can you hear me okay?
I'm cool. I'm good.
All right, cool.
Oh,
cool.
I hear the bird. Your birds and my birds are going to be fucking fighting and talking to each other here in a minute.
Well, I got headphones on, so they can't hear you.
Oh, okay, good.
And I'm on the computer now, so things are a little bit better on my end.
Oh, sweet.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I have you on the TV, which is now muted, and I have you on my cell phone, so I can still type.
That's why there's so many people watching. It's just you.
But I'm on the same channel, so I don't know how they would sit there and say that it's local people.
No, it's other people.
And then Nightmare's there because Nightmare's cool as fuck. I mean, fuck. I mean, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. It's not my channel. I forgot. Sorry. Okay, Paula.
All right. Let me put the microphone back out here. I'm going to go sit down and start doing this so I can finish.
Epic. You do that.
This is an easy one.
Oh, damn. All the birds are going down.
Upgrade. It's real easy with this damn thing. Dude, this screwdriver is so fucking cool.
Yeah, that is, dude. I've been watching since it started, so yeah, that's pretty epic. I love it. It also sounds like a dentist drill too, so it's kind of cool like that. Oh shit! Nightmare just wrote a novel. Where's my phone?
Oh, the lug nuts are different sizes on these little vehicles.
It says it's oh, okay. That's epic. So, I got 4x4 off-road. Got it. You're talking about but you're talking about, Nightmare's talking about the car. Oh my god. The RC truck he just got, or he has.
Who is?
Nightmare.
Nightmare? Oh, he said it was $80. That's not bad. $80 is like a good price for me.
Yeah, my dad and brother once got RC trucks from Sears. It was pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, we used to have them. Dude, My crows, they've found something dead out there in the field. They're going crazy.
Yeah, well, they don't call her murderer crows for nothing.
Yeah. Or there's a hawk out there messing with her.
Right.
Dang it, I need that little. I was just thinking, I wish I had a little magnet. I do. I got a little magnet pad right here. Holy smokes. Sweet. This little pad came with this kit too. This little set is awesome.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. You said it again. My birds are being loud.
The little pad, this little pad it came with. It's a magnet pad.
Mm-hmm.
These little metal pieces from rolling all over the place. That's pretty cool. Oh, now I know what this little thing's for too. This little pad bar is going to come in handy.
Nice. Yeah, so my brother and my dad had gotten RC cars or trucks back in the late 80s, early 90s from Sears. They were these monster trucks, and the batteries took like 3 days to charge up.
Oh, wow.
It was retarded, and then, they didn't. They stepped out of range a little bit. And, they didn't work, and then they just gave up on them. They just said, fuck it. I mean, forget it. Sorry, not my channel again. Sorry.
Yeah, these aren't those kind.
Yeah, that was their experience with it. My brother also had, back in the 80s, a Knight Rider RC car. That thing was awesome. Oh my gosh, dude! That thing, it got run on carpet. Best as it broke it, but it was awesome. It had a little like running light in the front, and they also had these like Knight Rider pajamas. So like he was like Knight Ridered out. It was so cool. Like, the one time my life with brother was cool. The one time.
I used to have a big Blazer that when I was a kid. That looked like this, and it had a big switch on the top, and it switched it from high to low gear also. And it was one from Toys R Us.
Oh wow!
Toys R Us used to make some good shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my cousins got they both got an X-Men Wolverine RC car. Now the car itself is stupid, right? Because they had this like giant Wolverine sticking out. It was so stupid, but it responded so well. Dang, it was a lot of fun. I was like, man, those $100 some odd monster trucks that my dad got back in the late 80s or whatever, that was garbage. Just straight garbage.
Yeah.
And they were like top of the line at the time. And from Sears.
Nowadays you can get them pretty good prices though. Good RC, like he said he paid $80. He thinks that's a lot, but I think that's a good deal. And they're usually pretty good cars now. You can get some China-made ones that are not name brand like Traxxas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like FMF. This one's called FMS right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the people who make it. And they seem to do a pretty good damn job for being, it's not even really a new company, but they're starting to come out with cooler stuff. So people are starting to buy their stuff more.
That's cool. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting like a drone for quite some time. But to be honest with you, around here, there's not really good places to fly it. Too close to like an airport for this one area that would be okay to do it because there's no power lines, right?
Yeah.
Now I could go up to the local hills to do it, but I'm not going to drive all the way up there just to fly a drone that gets stuck into some freaking pine trees, right? Because that's not going to work.
What are you worried about the power lines for? Are you going to fly into them?
Listen, I'm a spaz. Anything can happen. It takes 1 minute for me to lose my. Look, dude, I've been live before, and I forget I'm live. And I go, oh yeah, I'm live. Hi everybody, I'm back. I haven't even gone anywhere. I just forgot I was live. So there's that, right? Like just normal, oopsie doodle, spazzy. I forgot what I was doing in the moment thing, right? Or I get a phone call and be like, hi, and then forget what I was doing again, right? So anything is possible.
That when you're flying.
Right? So I was like, yeah, maybe I should just start small and get me, an RC car like I've always wanted, like blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, because I could go drive that around the airport. That'd be fun.
Amazon has these little RC tanks that look really cool. They're white. They're little white tanks, and they don't look like an army tank. It's like a little fast RC car, but it's like these. I mean, it'll go anywhere. It's a crawler. It's got tank tracks on it.
Nice.
See, I'm widening this. You can barely tell. Look, one side's wider than the other. Now,
I
flip it over.
I had a friend. He has a restaurant now, so he doesn't really fly RC cars anymore, or really take care or do pigeons anymore. But he had an airplane, right?
Yeah.
And one day he was flying it, and then somebody let out his pigeons to fly when they weren't supposed to, because he was flying his airplane. Anyways, who's to say, instead of like crashing his plane into the air into the pigeons, he did a sudden nosedive and destroyed his plane to save his pigeons. And then he got everybody, because I mean these pigeons were like, they're thousands of dollars. Okay, they're very expensive, and the fact that they're, each pigeon is equal to one plane. He was like, forget my plane, and he just crashed it into the ground, and he never took up flying again, his RC planes at all, and just stuck with the pigeons. And now he just does a restaurant and doesn't do pigeons that much anymore because he has to take care of his brother with all these health conditions, so his time is eaten up now. But he owns a restaurant in Temecula, and he's doing great. So there's that. But yeah, dude, whew, that was a harrowing story. You should have seen the plane was just like, it was like a frame and like kind of a propeller left. It was that. The wings were gone.
My cousin knows how to fly them really well, better than I do. He's way better at it than me. And he started out with a trainer plane, and when you wrecked it, the wings would all pop off and stuff. And you could in the frame right back in this place and keep flying it. Just put it right back together. It was made to come apart like that when you wreck it. It was pretty neat.
Yeah, I'll have to get something like that. The training wheels on it too, and a bivvy for me so I can do it right. So I don't drool over the place. Yeah, I know what I need.
Yeah, the tank thing, you should check that out. And they're not very expensive. They're like $90, $80.
Yeah, that would be up my alley too, because freaking military stuff or whatever.
I think they have little cameras you can put on the tank. So like it's the same as where you can have your little camera on there still.
Epic, yeah, because I got me my knockoff GoPro. Pickles, why are you yelling at me? You shut your tits, Pickles. Huh? Shut your tits.
Shut up, Pickles.
Yeah, shut your tits. So come here and sit with me. All right, she's sitting with me now. And she's a good girl. Hello.
Have you seen the TikTok? I think it's a TikTok video of the lady with her parrot out, and the parrot's telling her, "I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you." No,
but I haven't seen that one. But my mom's bird baby, right? She'll be in her cage. She'll lure you in with her cute, "Hello, baby. Hello, baby." Right? So cute, innocent. Got her little foot sticking out, right? And then you go, and then you go, "Oh, that bird is sweet." And the next thing you know, your finger's in the cage in her mouth, and you're bleeding. And nah.
Yeah,
you
that
get lured in by that.
It's walking around as a parrot, and it's walking around on the floor telling her, "Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here."
Yeah.
And she's going, "No, I'm scared of you." And it just keeps going, "I'm not gonna hurt you." And as soon as you get close enough, it tries to attack her. I was laughing.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Oh yeah, my name is still Boobs. Yeah, one night, because see, typing on the computer is stupid at night because there's no lights on the keyboard, right?
Yeah.
But so I was like, well, the one word I can spell pretty quick in the dark is boobs. So there we go. I forgot that. Yeah, well, good thing that my name is correct up there. Sorry.
That one's
too much
wider.
fun on what?
I'm making these things wider. I said, well, that one's wider. That's a lot better.
Oh, that's good. That's epic. Yeah, I should go around. I should really fix my name. I am sorry.
Boobs.
That's okay. Then I have to type on the keyboard, which then I still have to get light because it is getting pretty dark in my room already. Remind me to do that before I forget. I already forgot, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that when I was coming in either. That's epic. Okay, I figured it
I
out.
was getting ready to close it. You've been here the whole damn time almost.
No, I've been here since the beginning. I only kicked myself out a couple of times when I was trying to edit the stupid video, and I uploaded it, and then when the phone crashed. That was the only times I was out. Because otherwise, I had you on the TV the whole time. All right, well then look, I changed it to my actual name, and this is spelt wrong. That is so funny. Oh,
Get
anyway.
it right one of these days.
Yeah, well, I know how to spell my name. I just didn't capitalize it because why would I? That's like more effort. Forget that. Yeah, no, I've been here pretty much the whole time. So like I said, I can't help myself. It's been along a million years since I've seen you, and then the cast came on, and then the family shows up. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it was getting quiet in here too, and I was like, oh, my flock will she'll talk it right up in here.
Well, the last couple of days I've been like under the weather, and also my voice has been gone, so I haven't been live. But then also I've been live like pretty much every day this year on my friend's channel, who's been doing 24-hour streams. They go about 25 days, although this last one went like 19 days before the stream got corrupted. So anyways, we were supposed to start up a new one today. However, I haven't got a hold of him. And also, Sidvich and me forgot that we were going to talk about that this morning, and then I forgot all about it. So we'll probably get it done tomorrow.
Forgot to do the show. I might have done that a couple of times. I've done that with the show.
Yeah, well, a few months back, I guess, I don't know, it was too high. And I went to reschedule my show, right, for the following week, right? Because, I was in no condition because I had syrup. And I was like, forget this about my birthday, and I'm going to just, have at it, right? And so I'm like, I got the AM PM mixed up, I guess. So I'm still live over there at Mighty's chat, but I had already passed out from a couple days now. And so when it was time for me to do my show, well, people showed up, and I was like too high still to even get lift my head up, right? So I was just like laughing because I remember bits and pieces of me, hearing them talk about. Nope, she didn't do her show for the right thing. He got the AM PM mixed up, and then Walt went over there and fixed it for me. And then I was like, oh, thank you, everybody. I guess because I tried, but apparently AM PM is still a thing that you have to just do. Yeah. Weird. Anyways, so that was pretty funny. Yeah, I was like pretty much stoned for like 3 days. It was so great. It was like happy birthday to me. I did a lot of sleeping and a lot of laughing because I don't remember all of it, but it was a good time. It's not like you go out of your way to go high for that many days, but sometimes. And then there's people like Nightmare in there who's always like, yeah, I'm dabbing on this and I'm dabbing on that. And it's just like, yeah, I know, Nightmare. I'm gonna meet up with you, son of a. Anyways, and yeah, one of these days, Nightmare. One of these days, he doesn't live that far from me, so it's a doable thing. Yeah, I've met a lot of YouTubers that are in my area, and more that I'm going to meet here soon too. So, yeah, a lot of different communities and stuff too. It's been great.
I suggest if you guys can meet each other in person. It was cool for me. I went and met I really enjoyed fucking meeting Joe and Ben from UFO Garage. Those guys are so damn funny.
Yeah,
they're just as nice in person as they are on that show too. They're not just it's not just a front. They're really good guys, man.
Yeah. It's it's one of those kind of things. Is like, you know, I met Jim, and he and I just like took off to the hills together, and then like, you know, my car, the brakes went out, the power steering went out, the gauges went all cockapoo, they didn't work. And, you know, my car was basically, and this is going down the hill at this point, right? And I'm like, hey, Jim, looks like my brakes have gone out, and the power steering, and the gauges. And he's like, yeah, it looks like it. And I'm like, hey, you want to feel the steering wheel? He's like, nah, I believe you. Anyway, so I kind of coasted off to the side there. I figured, well, the little cliff there will stop us, you know. But I was able to stop before that, and then, you know, turn everything off, to restart everything, and then it all worked fine until, you know, it did, but at least the rest of the trip was fine. But see, I had just gotten the brakes fixed on it because they went out. But I was pulling into Verizon to return my phone that was about to blow up again. So, you know, it was kind of like a mishmash of the universe trying to kill Sarah. Why? Yeah. So Jim still hung out with me again.
You're telling me your brakes just stopped working on your car?
Oh yeah, they just totally went out. So did the power steering. So did all the gauges. Yeah, I was up at 6,000 feet.
Dumbass.
Anyways, I was like, yeah, I was a little calm about it because I'm like, wow. Worst case scenario, I plunge off the side of the mountain and just, well, I'm dead. So I guess, you know, that's the worst case, right? Actually, that'd be one of the better cases. The worst case would be I survived but can't get help and then suffered, right? That would be the worst. But either way, I was like, I got this. And Jim's like, you're so calm about everything. And I'm like, it's just a little bit of death. Who cares? Just a pinch, whatever. But anyways, yeah, he'll still hang out with me. We still do stuff in the field and whatever, so it's pretty good.
That's cool.
A few months back, we went and fed the homeless in San Diego.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I tried to get a hold of Sonny, or not Sonny, you're Sonny. Tried to get a hold of Spooky, but I couldn't get a hold of him. So
yeah, that's one. You know, me and Spooky haven't met each other in person either.
You know, I'm really close to him. He lives like down the street, basically, from my family members out there that I don't talk to because I don't like them. But that point, the point of it is like, yeah, he lives. He's you know, very close, and you know, I literally, he's like, well, not right now because I'm here, but tomorrow I can literally hop in my car and go over there. He's so close. Yeah. And Nightmare's head is exploding in chat. I'm not really sure why. Maybe he doesn't bomb ass weed.
Mass weed. Yeah, potheads.
And I had like this huge supply, and I gave so much of it away that I ran out of weed. Actually, and all I had was like wax loaves. And I tried to call my mom, like, Mom, I'm out of weed. I'm ready for weed now. And so she sent me over an ounce, and I was like, yeah. My mom's a hardcore Mormon too, so that's even funnier.
Hardcore Mormons can smoke weed.
Well, they just go by the law of the land type thing, but kind of really not really, because against their word of wisdom and this stuff. But no, listen, it's better than pain pills. Plus, I don't get treated like a criminal. Like, you just like smoke the weed, and like it's better, you know, for everything.
Yep.
Plus, I don't get a bunch of people going, "Hey, do you want to steal your pills? Hey, do you want to steal your pills?" I'm like, no, kind of need them. But actually, they never really did anything, so not important.
Do you tell them, are you fucking crazy? Do you see how fast I am with taking my medicine?
Right?
Take it away from me, you idiot. I'll be bouncing off the damn walls.
So, right?
Yeah,
Well,
you just tell those people to get lost, man. Leave you alone.
Right? Well, basically all I had to say was no. And they're like, okay. I don't associate with people that are like, you know, hardcore thug criminals, or just people like, hey, I know somebody who knows somebody, let me know, type thing. And I'm like, thanks. But listen, I only buy weed from you guys, so there you go. Well, and mushrooms, I guess. I have bought mushrooms. That was awesome. Have you ever done mushrooms, Sonny?
Yeah, I've done mushrooms.
Oh my gosh, they're the best ever, dude. I mean, like, I have migraines after that for like a whole month. It was amazing. Plus, then I watched my old videos from like 15 years ago, and then I was like, went on a little time trip, and it was like Yeah. It was a really, really good time. Each time.
I've only done it like 3 times.
Hey, same here. But those are the best 3 times.
I did it on the show though. It was
epic.
fun. I was in.
Well, as soon as I ever get some again, because I don't know, there's tons of cow patties out here, but like, you know, the mushrooms, like, what is this? Anyways,
them here. You can just buy them here like nothing. It's no big deal, I guess.
I can't find them here, but you're in California still, right?
Huh?
You're in California, right?
Yeah, I'm in California.
Yeah, so am I, but I can't buy them out here where I'm at.
Huh. Oh, this is the charger cable. I couldn't figure out what was in this bag. It was in my way.
What the heck is this? Oh, it's a charger cable. Wow. What the heck is it doing in my way?
That's how you charge this little piece of the Darius.
Yeah. Dude, I got this one stuff here. This roll-on THC, pain relief like stuff. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Roll on. Yeah, my buddy used to make it with rubbing alcohol, and you spray it on you, and it's all cold and stuff, and then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, this is one of those.
Puts weed in it.
This one, I have no idea what it is. It was one of those free sample thingies, like my mom got like last few months ago.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Hey, did you want this too?" And I'm like, "Yes, what? Yes." This stuff's so great, dude. I put this on like a neck ache I had like a few days or a few months. Yeah, I guess it was last month. Yeah, in May. Anyways, and I couldn't like turn my head to like drive the car, right?
Yeah.
Put this on it, and massage it just a little bit with the roll on, and within like an hour, I'm like, oh look, I can turn my head. That's so cool. I'm gonna go drive now. Yep.
Realize I don't know where the remotes are for these other cars.
Oh, well, they're probably under your bed.
All my kids, we would play with them today, so I probably should find them.
Yeah, well, that would be a good thing.
One thing about Traxxas, dude, all their remotes are the same.
That's
And it's
good, but you don't have interference?
No. Yeah, this one goes with this one. We're good. So much less power than the FMS than this, I'm telling you guys. That FMF is the business. Oh shit, I'm programming stuff. I better stop doing that.
But I don't know why your car doesn't work and all the remotes work on my car. And what?
Okay, that one goes to that one. Now, I don't even see the other two anywhere. They should have been with the cars. I don't know what the fuck I did with them.
That's it. You're fired, I guess. Shame on you. Dude, I got so much wax. Do you, wax? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't usually do it, but I have. I try not to because if I smoke too much of that wax stuff, the weed don't work on me no more.
I do have to switch off, but then I find it just stops working in general.
Somebody's riding by on a little motorcycle, dirt bike. My dogs are attacking them. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I got my birds to be quiet.
Yeah, I found 2 more remotes. Let's check these.
Epic. Yeah, I was taking inventory yesterday. I found I had 4 waxes open. Well, 4 different kinds, but I'm like, 4 waxes?
Oh, they're riding quads.
Nice.
They're waving.
Cool, man.
They're looking at here at all these toys going, hey, dude, can we come play at your house?
Right?
The answer is no, because I'm stingy. I ain't sharing my toys with nobody.
Oh, I was on my way to come over and drink your Di Serono. I saw it in the fridge.
I love that stuff.
I know, right?
You know what? I got a Corona in the house, too. They tell me if you mix that and Corona together, it tastes exactly like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never done that. Nobody's ever said that before.
I've never tried it, but it's supposed to taste just like a Dr. Pepper.
Well, you're alive. You might as well do it right now.
That one ain't it. Ah,
That's
this
all right.
one. I found
That's
another
all right.
one.
I had everybody backstage one time, and they informed me of a new challenge with the Pepsi milk challenge, and I'm like, well, that's just gonna taste like a milkshake. Watch. And then I drink Pepsi and milk at backstage for everybody, and they were like, why are we here? And I'm like, I don't know. Great show, right? Oh, good times.
Those two go together. You gotta remember, there's like, I don't know how many cars on that wall. There's like 20 RC cars in here.
Yeah, I saw. Dude. That
I
was
bet 10 of them are damn Traxxas remotes, and they're all the same. For this one, this little car right here, the remote's this big. Little tiny remote. It's perfect. It's like, and it's so, dude, that thing is perfect. Like, I can't believe they got it that good in this little tiny car. This one's got to go in here. This got to be this one.
Yeah, well, I happen to like people, guys. I don't really care who. If I'm interested in the person, then I enjoy watching them do the everyday kind of stuff for them, which is not for me at all. Like, I don't fix motorbikes at all ever once. So I never even sat on one, let alone rode. Well, no, I sat on one. That doesn't count. But I never rode one before, right? But to me, that's just great to watch you work on it and whatever. I don't own any RC anything, but watching you work on it and talking about every little thing about it, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can't complain about this. Good job on going live. I appreciate it.
A lot of us guys that do the RC cars, they'll just want to get on here just to look at the cars, and like they're gonna be wondering, like, dude, his little FMS Blazer looks so fucking cool with those wheels and tires, And so, and then they're brass wheels and tires. See, they're pretty fucking cool. So
yeah,
they'll just get on here just to stare at that, and then they'll wonder where I got it. And guys, I got those from Amazon, and they were tires come in this kit right here and this set right here. So in Jora, and then the wheels were the same thing. They came in a little box, and yes, they're real lockers. Those are real lockers. These little screws in here, you got to put each one of those little bastards in there, Sarah.
Yeah, that's a fine tedious work for me. That I just I don't have patience for that.
The tire bead is locked inside there, so you can't pull it out.
Nice.
Screw them and tighten them down. So yeah, they're real lockers, guys. So yeah, that's with the RC stuff. There's not too much you have to do. You can just put your cars on there and show them, and people would be happy as hell just staring at them.
Right.
But then when you work on them and they have one and they don't know much about it, it helps them out. Especially when, like, I worked on the orange one today, right? I've never had one.
Right.
Never had one, so.
It's funny that you like Blazers so much. I had a neighbor down the street. Her brother, Jeff, he had a Blazer, and I absolutely loved being in that vehicle. That thing could do anything. It was amazing.
Yeah, I like the Blazers. I've had a bunch of them. Not RC cars either. I've had a bunch of real Blazers. Indiana.
Oh yeah.
My wife likes them too.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, I loved it too because the back window rolled down, and also then for whatever reason they didn't make the exhaust go to the side, right? But it went to the back. So when the window rolled down, it just poured in exhaust in there, and we're like, oh, we're dying of the fumes. It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he eventually himself fixed that. He took it to the shop class in his high school, and got exhaust fixed on it or something. I'm not sure if it came like that or it just he got the car like that because somebody else did a thing, right? Who knows?
Found another one. I'm gonna try this one. Hold on. I can't find this one. Oh wait, we're green. Oh, I got it. I found it. We're good to go. All the cars got controllers. I'm going to take these cars over to Papa Willie's house. He's got a pond set up in his backyard with all his pretty little fish in there. And he's got little rivers set up. They're the exact same size as these little cars. So we're going to go rock crawling at Papa Willie's.
I sure hope they don't fall in and stuff.
They're waterproof.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, they're for that stuff. But they won't fall in. It's not that deep.
That's cool though. Well, you know, the way I would drive them, yeah. If it's not a real vehicle, I can't guarantee the safety of it. But if it's a fake video, a real vehicle, I can guarantee you, I'm a good driver. Which is really funny because you would think that if I, get, distracted so easily, I wouldn't be. But no, driving's easy because there's plenty of stuff to keep you, involved in driving.
Keeps your mind busy.
Oh yeah, man. ADHD is like great for driving. I can drive for hours, days before I get like, oh yeah, I should probably stretch and eat or the bathroom or something. Gas, better go get it.
Man, this stupid shock set is missing an O-ring.
Ooh, not good.
No, that means the oil I just put in there ain't gonna stay in there.
Well, right. And I said,
I found the O-ring. It's shoved all the way down inside of the tube. I don't know how the hell they did that.
Yeah, that's probably some skill that you lack.
What the shit? Come on, guys. I'm sorry. I was being quiet for a minute.
That's all right. Sorry, I got a message from Walt, and I don't understand it. Yes.
Help, come quick. Lassie fell in the well.
No, he's trying to find out where somebody's at. I'm like, yeah, he's home. Like, go message him.
What are you trying to tell us, Walt boy? Spit it out.
Captain Windtalker. I love that guy. Well, Walt is my brother, dude. I freaking love that dude. He's it's amazing, dude. His show last night, it was awesome. It went all over the place. Talked about weed, like hardcore weed facts for a long time, and then had an in-depth conversation about over my head. Anyways, but Nos was there. Freaking
I haven't seen Nos in a long time.
Dude, Nos and I talk all the time. I love freaking Nos. Nos is amazing. Nightmare was there. He was like, he enjoyed the show like immensely. He would pop up in chat here and said that show last night was great at Walt's. I was like, yeah, it was like
I didn't know. I wasn't too sure what he was talking about, but yeah, now I get it.
You're right. Yeah, and then he says with Nos was awesome, right? Yeah, Nos is like that. Dude, freaking love Nos.
Cool.
She's my sister. I love me some. Oh yeah, she's amazing. Smart AF too. Freaking love Nos.
Only one of these shocks works perfect like it's supposed to.
Well, that's
this one right here. All four of them were built like this. It would be fucking awesome.
Well, shit. Fucking
turds.
Right?
I hate when people half-ass stuff.
Ooh, you don't want to hang out with me then. I half-ass everything. Have you seen my videos? They're all pretty half-assed.
Yeah, but I mean, parts, you can't do that with parts.
Oh, well, parts, yeah. You get a point there. Even I'm like, no. Videos are one thing. I mean, they're good and everything, but I probably could do better if I just had more patience and I could just go, look, I already see the front product in my head. Do I have to get there? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Dude, I've made some pretty funny things lately. So many things that people have asked to have on their channels too, and I'm like, yeah, dude, take whatever you want. I don't own comedy. That's weird. My videos already got my name all over them, so I don't even need credit. Just take what you want.
They're just asking for permission to be polite, so that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I literally tell everybody all the time, like unless otherwise specified, which I did make it clear on the video itself. Please don't take this one. But otherwise, no, I don't own anything. I don't own comedy. I don't own any of it. It's just repurposed things that are funny, that I find funny. Simple. Yep. Yeah. If you want to clip anything from my shows, I don't care. Go for it. Want to meme on me? Meme on me. I meme on everything. Memes are what I do. I even have people, come to me, go, hey, can you help me make memes? And I'm like,
Huh?
Yeah, I get people, a lot of people actually requesting me to help them make memes, and then now I got a new nickname, Meme Queen.
The meme queen.
Yeah, I'm acquiring nicknames like left and right. It's great. It's just now I have to keep track of all of them because there's, my flock is everywhere, which is I named myself that. Then there's boobies because it's kind of a catchphrase of mine. Can't really a catchphrase. It's because I have double D's and everybody's like, hey, by the way, they'll see me on camera, and when I took pictures and stuff, they were like, because I don't know. Yeah, the double D's apparently are a big selling point. That then I got the Gigglegasm name, then I got the Giggle Box name, then I got Meme Queen. Keeping track of them all is getting a little bit difficult. I should probably make a video about it that I could, just update it every now and then. Oh shit! But anyways, now that it's been pretty fun. Then there's people like Nightmare there who who come to my shows and watch my videos and shit like that. And he's a pretty steady mother lover there, so mother flocker. Anyways, it's good stuff, man. I'm just having fun, and that's what's important, right? You having fun?
Hell yeah.
The hell yeah! And that's what it's about.
There's nothing funner than that. Okay. Set up the other shot. I've got to put those on, though. Not right now.
Well, what to do? Nightmare. Yeah. He's a good dude. Nightmare. I'm going to kidnap him one of these days. I'm going to find out where he lives. Then I'm going to kidnap him. We'll probably go to like lunch or something, and then we'll probably go back to his place and smoke a bunch of weed, and then I'll have to go home. But I'll kidnap him for a little bit. Poor guy. You won't know what happened.
Poor dude.
Right? And one of these days I'll have to come up there and kidnap you too, because why the fuck not?
That's why I got a woman. Text me, he ain't kidnapping me.
Oh, hey, yeah. Well, listen. She can come too. I'll kidnap her. Listen, my car's big enough for the two of you.
You can't kidnap the Willow. She'll go too for sure.
All right, and we'll go do the thing, and then some weed, and then I'll have to head home. Yeah, it'd be cool though. Actually, I don't even know how long it would take to even get to your place from my place. So.
Oh no, where do you live at?
Hammett.
Oh, you said you're in California by Spooky, huh?
Yeah, I'm in
I
Hammett.
want to go see Spooky.
Well, I'm on the way to see Spooky, so there you go.
Where the hell does this thing go, man?
Nightmare. You want to be kidnapped so bad. I know you do. He's like,
No,
yeah, well.
It's like, no, I don't.
No, he does. If he didn't, he wouldn't come around. So he does. See, I called his bluff. Nightmare. Nightmare, I'm coming for you, Nightmare. He's all who's the Nightmare now? Yeah, that's a
Gave me
story.
a 4 over there, Giggles. What's so funny? What am I missing?
Well, one, I'm high, and two, I'm going to kidnap Nightmare, and he's like, his name is Nightmare, but who really is the Nightmare?
You don't know. Nightmare could be crazy. You don't know for sure.
No, I do know, and that's okay, because, well, we're here, so we're just as crazy. Whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
We all have the similar interest belief thing, so there you go. We're already family. Yeah, you're crazy.
Okay, I'm all done with this now, so let's play RC cars. Who's coming over?
Okay, I'm coming.
Yep.
On my way.
I got one for you and Nightmare. My grandkids
All right.
out here to play with theirs.
All right, I'll have to pick up Nightmare on the way.
Gotta put this oil back in here.
Nightmare just shrugs in chat, goes, I don't know. Nightmare, you son of an awesome person. Yes, Mary, he is an awesome person. And deal with it, Bird. Also, shut your tits. Thank you. Nightmare says, I'm lit. You're lit. We dab on you, sir. We dab on you.
Dab on it. I forgot about Nightmare and his dabbing.
Oh, yeah, we got a dab on him. He's lit, man. Ooh, he's a lit, man. Just dab on him. Oh, yeah, give me some of that dab. Oh, dab on him. There we go. I dabbed on him. Dab.
Now we're doing tool cleaning.
Oh, that's the cleaning part. That's the sexy part. Isn't that when your shirt comes off? Oh, wait, no.
No.
No, that's usually when you're working on the thing. See, I get confused.
This is
I
an
forget when the shirts come
video,
off.
not an instructional sexual video.
I was just thinking back to the first time you ever popped up on my show. It was last year when I did the 20-hour stream. You had on overalls, no shirt.
Either that or I had a wife beater on and you couldn't see it. It might have been overalls, no shirt.
It was.
It was
a
hot.
hot night.
It was hot.
It was hot. You woke up and you were like, your back hurt or something. And you saw that I was live, and then I told you to come on up because you're like, weren't you live like earlier? And I'm like, I'm still live.
Oh, I remember that now. Yeah, when you were
yeah. Yeah. I got to thinking I should probably do another 20-hour stream on my channel since I've been doing like 25 days every day this year so far for the most part over at my friends. So I've been live a lot lately. And my voice has been intermittent. Like, I talk too much now.
You talk too much then too.
Right?
Who told you it was just now?
Nothing. I just figured it out. I
Well,
talk too much. Listen, it's either a good thing or a bad thing. Those who don't care.
It's okay that you talk a lot on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, you went up to like 8. I saw at one point. They're like, oh, God, my flock is talking? Ew, let's see what she has to say. Oh, God.
They bailed.
I go,
Cass said people bailed when she got into.
I stuck. I was like, Cass is here. Oh, wee. Dude, I got so much fresh steady weed.
Right.
Oh, Cass. Oh, Cass.
Right.
She draws everybody away with her sweetness. I bring everybody here with promise of boobs, I guess. I don't know. Cass has boobs too, so whatever.
Keep these things.
Anyways, I'm getting pretty freaking high. Yeah, but that was pretty epic of you to pop up that one time when I did the 20-hour stream. Hell yeah. That was quite awesome.
I remember getting that. That seems like it's happened a few times though. When I've gotten up in the middle of the night and seen you live, and then been like, "What the fuck are you still doing on here?" Like,
Right?
I'm still on here from earlier, and I'm like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, those have been like 11-hour streams though. I haven't done another 20-hour stream on my own since then, because I like to save my stuff. I don't want to have every stream 20 hours where I'm like, did anybody see any of it? Because you can't save it at that point, right? Unless you got some magic, and I don't have magic. And that was it. That just sort of happened. I remember people asking me, "What were you trying to prove with that?" I'm like, "Prove? I wanted to end it," and everybody told me, "No, keep going." So I was like, "Okay." Nightmare was one of them. Oh shoot! It's cool.
Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing.
What you got? What?
Nightmare. He said, "Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing."
Yeah, no, he was just one of the people in chat that was just like, "Nah, keep going with everybody else." And I'm like, "Okay, but I can't save this." And they're like, "Don't worry about it. Just go." Then later on, somebody else comes on and goes, "Hey, you went past the no return part now." And I'm like, "I know." They was like, "What? Really?" And I was like, "I said all this." Nobody listens to me, but hey, it's all right. It's only my show. Why would they listen to me on it? Fucking weird. Nightmare. He's like, He's thinking in chat. Dude, hey, does your wife know how to make weed butter?
Peanut butter?
No, weed butter.
Oh, weed butter. No, that's me. My wife doesn't smoke weed or anything. She never has.
Well, epic. Until last year, I really didn't either. But, you know, so you know how to make weed butter. Is that it?
Yeah, I made it before, but it comes out pretty strong.
You should definitely do a video on that.
Those are my ancient Chinese secrets.
Listen, I am Chinese, so go ahead and share them with me. I am too, so go ahead.
You just cook it a long time, and I don't use trimmings. I use bud, and I use the better the weed you use, the better the butter will be. So I use super ass bomb weed and like an ounce of it, just to make 2 cubes of butter. By the time I'm done, I'll use 4 sticks. You cook it in there at a very, very low temperature, and the oil and the fat will absorb the THC that way. You won't cook it out. And then you strain it through cheesecloth into containers. Try to make, 2 cubes at least. And just like 1 slice that you would put on your toast, that's enough to like get you high for all day.
Nice. I had my friend who lives on
and it works for pain. That works for pain too, because you're using the good weed that you would smoke for pain.
Right.
So, yep. That's why I make it. I don't make it to really get high, but you do. You eat 2 slices of toast, and you're going to be so fucking high you can't take it. But it only takes 1, and it takes the pain away.
Yeah. So not knowing how strong his mother's edibles were, right? He said, they're strong. I can't tell you how strong. Each one is going to be different because, of course, right? And I'm like, I don't worry about that. I just don't get quality from him, so that's all I care about, right? Anyways, but they were so darn tasty. I ate 4 cookies before I got home, right? So I was eating them. I was driving. So by the time I got home, I'm like, I got to get out of the car now. Uh-oh. So then I had to sit there and go, okay, if I don't get in the house now, I will be spending the day, night, evening here and morning here. Not good. Anyways, I got into the house. I fell into my bed. And then like an hour later, I got up and like everything is spinning. Gravity is against me. And I have to go pee really, really bad. I can't get up. I sure hope I can hold it. So the following morning, I got up and I had to go to the bathroom bad. And I made it. But I learned my lesson. Just eat it when you get home. Don't go, oh, this tastes good and forget you're eating weed. It was a good time, though. Sorry, Gravity, though.
We went out to the car show yesterday. I didn't feel like going, so I stayed home. And then they went to a graduation party after that. My wife and kids. They looked like they were having a good time.
They looked like it, huh? You're like, fuck.
I don't do that. No, I don't drink or anything, so.
Yeah. Then I better come get the Di Serono then.
I drink that.
I don't drink at all, but yeah, the Di Serono.
That ain't too Italian. That's just coffee flavoring. That's all that is.
I don't know any.
That's like cream and mint to an Italian. That's how the Di Serono is. It's just coffee flavoring.
All right, I finally got an answer from Walt, and he said, just send me a link when you get it. All right. Don't know what the link is, but I'll send it to you when I get it.
What link?
I don't know. I should probably look and see what we were talking about beforehand, because I'm pretty high right now. I don't remember. But I just said, okay. I'll have to figure out later what link.
Maybe he might want to come hang out here.
I don't think it was here he was talking about. He doesn't know I'm here. Unless somehow he actually checked to see when I send out where I was at. I send him an individual link.
He can come. Walt can come here.
I know he can. I was just thinking about him. What link? It's like, okay, I'll send the link to here and let's see what happens. Okay.
Tell him you're on. Just tell him where you're at, so he knows. Don't pop in unexpected that way.
I still don't know. I mean, I know where I'm at. That's what I mean. I mean, I still don't
Are
know.
you sure? Are you sure? You know?
No.
Gotta
Yeah, I
shove
don't.
these next to each other so everyone can see the difference
Yeah.
in the clearance for the no portals with
Uh-huh.
portals, without portals.
Sorry.
My big crawler has portals on it, and it's way better.
All right. Yes. Oh, hey, shoot! Look, it's Jess in chat. Hey, Jess. Hey. Jess Rogi's in chat, Sonny.
Who's here?
Jess Rogi?
Oh, Jess. What's up, Jess? I was just working on things today. Started out with motorcycles and went to mini bikes to RC cars. Now I'm all done. Just getting ready to end it.
And then he fills me up there, and now he's just, I'm out of things to do, and you got to go. You're high.
Yeah. And then my flock came in here and got high and ruined the whole show.
Hey, man, I don't know. You spilled your bong water. I felt like some type of
I know, on my
kinship.
keyboard, too. Right in the keys.
Hey, Jess is Jess Rogi, everybody. If you don't subscribe to Jess Rogi, you're insane. Make sure you do, or else, people.
That's right. Jess Rogi's got a good show. There's nobody in here, Jess. Like I said, this was just an informational thing. No one really watches these until they have to fix something. Once they have to fix something, then they'll watch it.
There, I put Jess in the channel there so everybody can do a thing because she's epic AF.
I'm gonna well,
you know what?
I don't think anyone's in here. I was gonna say I'm gonna.
I only see there's 5 people in here, so you count them as no one. I'm sorry, guys.
I know. I just looked, and you're right. There's 5 people in here.
Right, and Jeff's one of them. You're like, well, Jeff's here. Gotta hang up now. Jess, she doesn't live that far from me either. She lives somewhere around now. I probably hit. Well, she doesn't live that. I have to go the same direction to go see her and Nightmare.
Jess lives in Oklahoma. Can't you tell by that accent? She's like, hey, y'all.
I know exactly where she doesn't live. In Oklahoma is that. You're welcome, Jess. That's okay. That's my sister. Don't anybody ever take her away from me because I'll cry. Oh, it's my sister.
How's it going, Jess? Are you getting ready to do a show, Jess? You want me to kill this or anything? I mean,
it's Sunday.
I don't want to draw these 5 people away from you.
I have multiple devices. I'll give them the broken tower.
I want to go play with my RC cars now anyway. I'm ready.
Ooh, let's go play with this. Anyways, you're going to go play.
Cars.
Yeah.
Make sure they work.
Yeah, well, I need to supervise that.
You're not touching me, Art. I just fixed these. You're going to come over here and try to tear them up.
No, I just said I need to supervise. What supervisor puts his hands on anything ever? What?
My tires are already.
You think I just type of supervising work? No, I just supervise by watching. You're silly.
Well,
good
Sarah, say bye to these 5 people because I'm gonna kill this show.
Well, there's 6 in here now, so they're gonna kill on 6.
Oh, 6? Are you just signing in under other names?
I don't have time for that. Plus, I only have 3 channels, and no.
Oh, okay. Okay, guys, at the beginning of this video, we'll show you how to change the oil on an XR50 or CRF50. They're all the same things. I know you're going to see my plastics, and they say CRF on there. That's because I put new plastics on it. That dirt bike, the dirt bike sitting over there, the little green guy, that's an XR50. But it has CRF plastics on it because they're all the same thing. I had to throw that in there.
Yeah, and also at the beginning of the show, I was just in chats. There's that. She's just having some coffee. Oh my God, Jess! Jess having some coffee.
Caffee.
I'm just high. I don't know. I think one of us is
Yeah.
marking.
It's been so long, Jess. I figured if I was going to be out in the shop working today, I might as well just turn the camera around and do all the work on camera. So just
Smart
one
man.
of those shows. It wasn't nothing. I didn't have no topic or anything other than working on motorcycle.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yes, it was.
Wasn't a good one like yours, Jess. It wasn't good like your shows, you butt munch. Her show's so damn good all the time. No matter
Well,
what.
except for when I miss it and then I have to go back and rewatch it.
Hey, I don't
Then
mind.
It's not so good. It has to be there live always to make it perfect. Wait, that doesn't make sense. But hey, you know what? Jess is epic, so that's what matters.
I bet the only shows I go back and listen to are not live is Jess's show, but it's Bob and Tom. I do that all the time. But for Jess, maybe Amy's sometimes. But for Jess's, if I catch it, I listen to it. If I find one that I missed, I listen to them.
I tried to miss them. Yeah. Oh, I heard that. Because he didn't spill all the bog water. Sorry, Pickles.
Nope, not all of it.
Thank God.
There's still some in there.
Okay. Anywho. All right. Well, I'm pretty fucking high.
Dang, drink's starting to freeze already.
Not your Di Serono.
Nope, not that.
the only thing I remember from the fridge is the Di Serono. Jess says, makes sense. Oh my gosh, Jess. You should go back and watch Walt's show from last night. You would actually like it, especially the part about all the weed. And then after that, towards the end when Nos comes up and there's like this huge in-depth deep conversation that I was just in chat for because didn't feel good yesterday. But yeah, Jess, you definitely should.
Are you telling everybody else how much better their shows are than mine on here?
Well, listen, you already did the damage on your channel, so I'm just going along with it. But I just know that Jess would love Walt's show from last night. It was 4 hours of awesome.
Did you send Walt the link to here? Was this the one he was talking about?
Nope, I guess not, because I didn't see him pop up.
Me neither.
Unless he's lurking. I'll have to figure out what leak it was later. Jess, you broke your bong? That's so sad. I have to glue my alien back on mine.
Dude, I hate when I break my bong because I only got this one bubbler that I use. And it sucks to have to replace your bubbler because you try to get the same one. It never happens.
Right. Mine's a silicone one, so I don't break them because clumsy. Anyways, plus birds equal clumsy. Anyways, so I got a silicone one and it glows in the dark, and I glued an alien on it that glows in the dark as well because hey, look, it's space age material to do space age things, right? And all glows in the dark because of course.
And what is it?
My bong.
Oh, your bong. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yes. You still haven't got a new one? It's okay, Paulo.
I like going on Jess's show, but I can't go on there because I cuss so much.
Yeah, I'd have to clean up my. Well, I always clean up my act. That's why I call in on the radio. So I have to. I have to say the good words. I can't say the normal speech.
I've been on the show before, I bet, without cussing, but it's hard.
Yeah. But, it's also monetized, too. So she's like, yeah, well, people that can't, not cuss. I'm like, I try.
I should be at least able to cuss at Jess.
Well, listen.
But I don't agree with, and I want to cuss at her. I should be able to do that.
Well, listen. We can all get together on my channel, and everybody can cuss all they want, because monetization is not my goal. Have a good time is. Oh, we'll have a cussing chat. We'll do that. And we'll get it banned in every country because I said the words. She says, I'm too cheap to buy. The fucking heart's in the way. Why? did they put that there? It does no good. Okay. Anyways, she says, I am too cheap to buy a new one. Jess, it's the worst thing I've ever heard you say. Please make that not true. Please.
What? What'd she say?
She's too cheap to buy a new bong.
Who is?
Jess.
Jess, you're pulling in all that money from your show. We know you're rich.
Mitchell Haywood says, hello, Chop Shop. Hello, Mitchell.
What's up, Mitchell? Let's go, man.
Jess, I ordered mine off Wish, and it got here pretty quick because I paid for it to come quick. So, hey, you know what? There's that.
Whoa, I almost dropped my drink.
Oh, my gosh. And not the DC Roto. Don't drop that. That's a party foul for the rest of your life. You'll never live it down.
Got 3 bottles of that stuff. There's 2 more full ones in the house.
I'm coming over. On my way. Forget this. Shoot, I'm high. Listen, I'll be there tomorrow, maybe.
I already fucked up. No, we're what again?
You get used to not having. Wait, that's reading is not a good thing right now, and there's a heart's in the way. Okay, so she says, you get used to not cussing.
Cussing.
Oh, cussing.
Cussing.
Listen, I can't even read the word cussing. But
You're
I
just
can
good
read
at
the
it.
cuss words.
Yeah.
I can read all the cuss words. What? How did that happen?
All right, guys, I'm playing with my truck. We're gonna see if this thing can crawl.
Well, so you're gonna take the rest of us to go. We'd like to see you do all the work. We can't watch you do all the fun. That's messed up. Cry now.
Bridge up. I'm gonna drive my car right off this damn table. All the bumpers get hung up.
Oh, I see. It's not a bird toy. Where I come from, that's a bird toy you're driving on.
I'll bet you this one don't do it.
Oh,
I don't plug it back in.
oh, look at that.
It worked. I think it works. I can't tell.
Oh shit. So are all these people? I don't even know who people are anymore. Oh, never mind. I'm a spaz. They're playing Pokemon. That's not the name of the channel. This one of my mini gaming ones. It's playing a Pokemon, and I'm like, wait, what? What's Pokemon channel? Oh, got it. Oh, Jesus, got it. I'm so high. Got it.
Man, these little FMS ones are way better than the Traxxas cars.
Well, there you go. You had it from somebody's mouth. You heard it here first.
That's
Whatever
right.
he said, it's best. And that is not a bird toy he's driving on.
It is. This is almond tree wood.
I know. I have a lot of them at my house.
Who said it was birch wood?
No, I said it was a bird toy.
Oh, a bird toy? Yeah, your bird like that rope bridge. It's supposed to be a bridge for the cars, but
It looks straight like a bird toy. That's what I kept saying.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a rope bridge for the track, but the track's not set up yet.
Well, that's just horrible. That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
I made that bridge too.
That's
I
really
made that
cool.
bridge because when I looked them up, you get about a foot of that bridge right there.
Mm-hmm.
It was like $50. I was like,
Right, yeah, it's bird toy.
We got a saw and started cutting limbs out of trees. I was like, I'm going to retire on making RC car bridges.
Right? There you go. And bird toys. Look, see, you got an interchangeable business.
Oh, I'm telling you, if you strung this up in a cage for a bird, he would have a good time walking around on those branches. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, chewing on that, squawking,
Yeah.
hanging upside down. I'm telling you, good times would be had. Until they took apart what did you use to tie together with?
It's just rope I found in the field.
Well,
It's twine. It's just twine, black and orange nylon rope.
yeah, you're gonna have to get not that kind of quality for the birds. You have to do better quality for the birds, but that also means that the material is weaker also because you can't fortify it with all the stuff. So it's going to be a lot of work, and if this is assemble it real quick, and every owner will be like, because not going to put that back together.
Guys, I gotta put the motorcycles away real quick too. So you guys better plug your ears when I fire up that 50 right there. It's loud.
Nah, I'm too high for that. I'm not going to plug anybody's ears or mine. Listen, don't make me
not.
do things.
It's not loud, Sarah. And also, you have a volume control on your computer. It's a joke.
No, listen, I know that, but
Okay.
I'm too high to care.
Look,
Oh, it's okay.
the bird's hungry.
I don't know how they've already eaten today.
They can
And
see
all my
that rope
food, too.
bridge. They can see that rope bridge, and now they want to know why you ain't got them one.
Who says I don't?
Remember, it's $50 a foot. That's like a 7-foot bridge right there.
Right. Well, I do have plenty of. Well, they had rope bridges until they chewed them up, but they got plenty of everything. They do not lack. Well, they lack. What do you need, Paulo? He's an old man, so he's just grumpy old man right now.
What kind of bird is that?
Okay, that's yelling right now.
Yeah,
That's a conure, and he's from Brazil, or his kind is from Brazil. On my shoulder is Pickles, and she's a Mexican redhead. And then Mary is a medium silver crested cockatoo. And then my dad's two birds that are in the kitchen that sound like they're in my room but are not are two bare-eyed cockatoos, Yoda and Lefty.
Damn. Poncho and Lefty.
Yoda and Lefty. Yeah, they always are screaming. Everybody's like, "Why are your birds? Those aren't my birds. My birds are in bed."
Gotta make room.
Ooh, make room.
Watch out, dog. This is my motorcycle. This is a TW200. And I
Your
freaking
mom.
love that little thing.
Your mom's a whatever the hell you just said.
Oh, I still gotta tighten up this damn mini bike chain before I put it up.
See, look at that. You're already just trying to I almost said.
This one I gotta start. My damn grandson didn't ride it like he was supposed to, so I need to ride it out there and back and make sure it's
There you go.
I guess I should turn the key on and then it'll probably start.
Well, there. Try that. That is amazing.
I ain't gonna lie, this one's fun to ride.
Looks like it. Looks like my tiny little legs would have a great time on it. And there he goes, off to the light again. Will he return? One can only speculate.
Almost in Josh's race car. You shouldn't have parked it there.
Right?
That's the parking spot. That's open too.
All right then.
Perfect. Enough. That one's done. Okay. Happy. Whoa. All the bug zappers going off already.
Yeah, I thought that was. I was like wondering what those pops were.
That's, I call that the redneck entertainment system.
I'm not even a redneck, and I enjoy watching that. Isn't that sick?
That's a hillbilly PlayStation right there.
Right?
One minor adjustment. You guys want to watch me make the adjustment?
I'm still here for this. There's 5 of us still. Let's do it.
When I moved the motor up and I tightened the tensioner down, I tightened the tensioner down too much and it didn't want to spin no more. That's a no-no.
Shameful act. That's, after all that talk about those drills and the epic whatever the heck and colliding and something.
I don't have it set on that. I have it set on drive it home.
Dang it.
On there though. We'll see what it does. It'll just bump it on.
Just bump it? Oh.
Safely. I think that's about good. Let me move one more. That's it. Done. Dang it. I need to ride this one too.
Oh, poor you.
Well,
I felt so bad for you.
The camera's on and I gotta ride it and I look like a fucking bear in the circus riding that thing.
Dan? It's entertaining.
It sure is.
You want me to do the music for you too? Doop, 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 doop. There you go. I help you out. What else can I do for you?
Let's see if it starts. This one usually starts. Usually. Oh, nope, the throttle's stuck again. Are you kidding me? It's only been a week. Glad I didn't start that. Okay, throttle's not stuck no more. That's gonna need some WD-40 in there.
Ooh, do you know why they call it W40?
Why?
Because it was the 40th time they got the recipe right.
That's right.
Oh, I know things.
I wish I had some WD-41. It'd probably be better.
I'm not going to tell you what that was.
I don't remember which way's on or off on this thing.
The opposite way you're doing it. There you go.
Runner.
Well, we can't see you driving it. They'll burn the sugar sack for us. What the heck? Jerk. Jerk. Man, what are you doing? Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Can't go fast in here.
Well, I wouldn't know. You didn't show us your bear act, so whatever.
That was it.
No, we didn't even see anything.
Well, good. Why is the camera not working?
No, you didn't took the camera off that area altogether, and then he just took off driving it.
The camera's here. I can see myself. Oh. Oh, no, I just turned it around. I see what you're doing.
That was epic. That's epic. I can see
You guys can't
myself.
see outside. If I point the camera to like towards the outside, you won't see out there the light. Oh man. Why is my blinker bent?
Better fix it.
No, it was pushed into the stupid bicycle. They're rubber. They're supposed to bend like that, but I prefer it not to be bent.
That's weird. You want things not to be weird? That's so strange. Listen, everybody, you heard it here first. He doesn't like things to be bent.
I leaned it into the fridge.
There you go. That's smart.
Left it there. The garage fridge, it just stuck up against it.
I love how the lamp has the shade is little, not on it.
The what?
I said I love the lamp shade not on the lamp. It's really cool.
What lampshade?
Or maybe it's a wastebasket. I'm not sure. It's the lampshade to me.
There's
Oh, there's a pile of tables.
right here.
There's a pile of tables. You just had your bike.
There's a lamp in there.
So what is that? If it's on a lamp.
There's a lamp in there. It came
Yeah.
out of my
Yeah,
daughter's
that's it.
out of my
That's what I'm
shop.
talking about. Yeah, that. I just love how it's just the most random thing in here. Like tables make sense. Everything
Oh
else
no,
makes
it's
sense.
not.
Weird lamp.
See all the stuff they throw out here.
Oh man.
Okay,
That's funny says.
I'm done. All I got to do is pull in the side by side now.
Nice.
Then I got to go dispose of that oil.
You mean pour it on your neighbor's house? Got it.
Right. Pour it in his drinking water.
Pour this drinking water in, gross. There's that alcohol.
You got to take your oil to a gas station, and they just dispose of it for free. You don't have to pay or anything.
Right, yeah. I know how things work like that.
Watch out, Holly. You're going to get smashed.
That's love.
Where's the little dog at? Rocky! Come on. Get in so you don't get run over. Come on.
I didn't even see another dog.
Hey. Come on.
Oh, I see.
Come on, hurry up. I'm going to leave you right there. You take too long. Look at your ass. See bass. Good job, Holly.
I was like, no, I dare you.
Well, let me hit the table, Sarah. Tell me when. Or you sit there. You don't listen.
Oh shit.
Come on, get out. Shut your table in there.
Oh. It hurts really close.
Onyx back there. I told you, tell me before I hit the table. You let me run right into it.
Listen, I can't hear what you're saying over the engine.
Sam, my engine's loud. That thing's quiet.
Well, listen to this way. Yeah, it's loud. Louder than you.
I could hear you. You were like, come on, you got 2 feet. And then whack, I hit the table.
I didn't say anything about 2 feet. What? You're gonna have to check the replay on that one, there, sir. You wanted me to give you measurements? I've been like, no, you got like a quarter inch. I don't know when.
That's how I park in parking lots too. I just pull up till I hit the car. I know.
You're that guy, are you?
They should drive big trucks like me.
I do drive a truck. You're still that guy.
Now I gotta take the table down just so I can get through. That's blocking my way to the house.
He's got it all set up perfect. He's like, gotta take it down.
It's got to go over there in the tables.
Yeah. There you get your DeSeroto, man. Epic fail there.
I don't drink that much. Like,
Doesn't matter. DeSeroto.
I know. I put that in coffee. I drink that in the wintertime.
I don't even drink coffee.
You would probably drink the coffee I make. Like, I make good ass coffee.
Yeah, I probably would.
I don't drink coffee. It's not coffee. I drink espresso.
You drink liquor. Oh, excuse me. You drink espresso.
Yeah.
They get confused with liquor too.
I call it coffee. Really strong coffee and sweet.
Yeah. No, see, my drink of choice, believe it or not, is milk, and always has been milk.
Yeah.
And milk is my drink of choice.
Yep. Deanna,
Whole milk.
She thinks it's gross because I'll drink milk like in the summertime. I'll just come in all hot and pour a glass of milk and drink it. She's like, how do you do that? That shit's good.
It's like this. I poured it and I drink it. It's simple. The two actions make the third action of the drinking.
When I was a kid, we had my nanny, my grandma. We had milk cows, so we used to get that milk straight from the cow's titty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good shit. Out of the fridge.
Right.
Yeah, I would rather have that than anything else to drink.
Yes, I prefer the milk in all forms of whole to cream to half and half to buttermilk to goat's milk. Okay. Now you give me that 2%, that no percent, and that none of that. And no powdered milk. No thanks. I'll take canned milk. Okay, fine. But yeah.
I don't like powdered milk either.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah, that's
so awful.
My mom would mix like a half a gallon of milk with powdered milk and water. So we would have more milk. I grew up poor. My dad would drink it. He would get so fucking mad. He would say, just fucking, I would rather be out of milk than to ruin the whole half a gallon.
Right?
Because you could just taste the nasty ass powdered milk.
That sounds like my household. My mom's like, no, powdered milk on Fraser brand. It's so good. Mom, no, Mom, no. It's not my fault. Your parents are way 100,000 years older than my dad's parents. Somehow you're guys same age. Anyway, point being, the the point of it is no, Mom. That's not good. Even for the ration people, not good. Like that's just straight. That's poison. That's crimes against nature, humanity. No, Mom. No. Yes, it literally is. Like, dude, I put it down for a rat to eat. They'll go, oh gosh, why? And then I'll have the rats eating me because they tried to poison them. And my mom would be like, no, if you mix canned milk and powdered milk, it's not so bad. Mom, no, stop.
No.
I was like, if you get like low fat milk and you put powdered milk in it,
if you mix fresh cow's milk and goat's milk together fresh, that would probably be okay.
No, I would drink that. I would drink that anyway. So that'd be pretty epic.
That would be good. It would taste good.
But you know what I've heard though? I've heard camel's milk tastes better than cow's milk and goat's milk.
I heard that too, but I'm not for sure on that. I never drank that.
Well, I haven't either. I haven't found the source of it yet. But I've eaten kangaroo, and that tastes like beef, so that was kind of boring. And yeah,
You
You
think
know.
that tastes like a big old rat?
you would think I would know what a rat tastes like, but I don't.
Oh. Making your birds scream at you.
Oh, my birds love me. They just don't want to go to bed. Now, it's already past their bedtime, but you know what? They'll stay up a little bit later.
Are they really supposed to go to bed when it's daytime still? Are they
See, I have them on a different schedule now. I got a new schedule for myself, so I get up usually around umpteen in the morning these days. I don't stay up all night anymore, or at least I'm trying not to. And I'm trying to get back onto like a schedule here in America time, my time, California time, instead of like whatever time. I got to get some real world things done. So my birds have gotten up really early these past couple of days and bed later. So they're going to be grouchier.
I couldn't sleep 3 nights. I was driving myself crazy trying to go to sleep. I hate when that shit happens.
Right?
I hurt too bad, and then I can't sleep, and then I can't take pain medicine because then that makes you awake.
Yeah, well, it didn't really work for me, so I stopped taking it. I just smoke weed now.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do. All I do is smoke on my weed. I never really fell asleep there.
Right? It takes a lot for me to like.
I was
pass
like,
out.
I was thinking to myself, damn, I need to go to sleep before I smoke all my weed. That's actually what I was thinking to myself.
That's funny.
Pulls away, man. Holly, you're laying right in the way, Dom. She's laying in
Right?
the bed. She's laying in the bed. She's always in the way. Now you're going to jump up and hit your head when I open the drawer.
Nah. But Pickles, stop. Pickles. It was trying to get my headphones off my head.
You ever thought about eating one of those birds? You think they would taste good?
Well, I'm gonna assume they taste just fine. It's just gonna be not very much meat because they're not like very meaty birds, right?
The more expensive ones might taste better.
No, I don't think that really matters at all. I think meat is just gonna taste like meat, and it should taste fine, right? Like, I mean,
Just saying.
meat. I don't think they'd have like a real gamey taste really either. I'm gonna assume
If you ever had to.
Oh, listen. That would mean okay. We ran out of birdseed to eat, all right, and the only left for me to survive is to eat them. So now, okay, this is the scenario you've accomplished. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna eat them. No worries. Okay, and then when the 3 of them are gone, I'm gonna go eat. Actually, I'm gonna eat my dad's birds first, and them 2 are gone. I'm gonna eat my other birds. Okay, then when them is gone, Dad, you're next. So there we go. Okay, you got to pick who I'm gonna eat. How you know?
Poor birds.
Listen,
Um,
I don't want to have to eat them, but sometimes I threaten to eat them, and you know what? That still doesn't stop them from doing the thing they do. Pickles is high.
do your birds get high?
Well, I didn't turn the air filter on. So yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I just have the fan on. I forgot to turn the air filter on. Oh well, I'll get here in a minute. Because it is pretty smoky in here.
See, I like my rope bridge. It just rolls up into a big ball when I'm done.
Yeah, well,
I built it for the grandkids, and then I play with it all the time.
well, I do like it. I must admit, I'm partial to the F&S of how cool it is. If that even makes sense, who knows? Also, oh my gosh. Okay, that's interesting.
What happened?
Okay. I just realized 2 new people said they subscribed to me, just like I was talking to you.
Well, cool.
And then, yeah, so then I looked at my subscribers because I'm like, well, I was already almost to like 600, right? Just before. Now I'm at 601.
Oh,
See how
that's
long that
cool.
lasts. But yeah, I'm like,
Since I quit doing shows, I think I lost like 100 subscribers.
yeah, but that doesn't mean they actually left either. A lot of the thing is YouTube just keeps taking them away because it says you don't want to have anybody from that's not active here. And you're like, oh, excuse you, just let me have them because they wanted to be here in the first place. You know? And you got people out there who's like buying subs and stuff like that. And it's like they don't seem to get like, nobody seems to take their subs away. And I'm like, what is this, dude? I go out and earn mine, like you go out and earn yours, But then like YouTube's like, you want accurate counting? Oh, look at that. God, when YouTube makes my counting look really good, there's a problem. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Sorry, that was loud.
No, it wasn't. I got good headphones nowadays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had a couple of friends hooked me up with the laptop and earphones, so I'm moving up in the world.
We use those tables all the time. I have a bunch of those plastic tables. I love those things, man.
Oh, yeah, dude, we had tons of them, too. I don't know if we still have them or anything, but we used to have tons of them.
Yep, they're pretty tough. Like, I throw the little motorcycle up on them. It holds the...
Oh, yeah, I saw. Yeah, we've had old school, like, TVs from, like, the 80s on them, and they never tipped over or give way or get indented or anything. They still fold up afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah, those things are pretty freaking great. I don't even know where my dad got them from.
I built that little Honda dirt bike for my grandson.
Yeah?
It didn't used to look like that. We built it to match Deanna's side by side. That's why it's black and green.
That's so cool.
He was talking about it earlier. I had to go outside and get the dog, and those graphics that are on there, I had those made. Well, that's his football number and stuff, and then it says window liquor racing. That's Deanna, my wife, and Josh's little race thing they have. That's what his license.
That's so cool.
In the car. His license plate's customized, says window liquor racing.
That's so cool. That's
it's black too. His car's black too. The race car out there.
That's cool. That's very cool.
When
I lived in Temecula, I had a neighbor a couple houses down. Mm-hmm. He did racing as well, but he did I forget now. Damn it, I forget. Anyways, I forget. He did racing, and he had his stuff custom made to him to Sherman Racing, or it was Sherman Formula Racing or something like that. I forget exactly what he did, but he had like all this stuff like custom made. And I remember thinking in my head, wow, that'd be so cool to custom made everything. And then one day I'm like, I gotta get custom made stickers and put on my car, and then I don't have a car anymore. I'm like, ah, damn. But yeah, dude, I always thought it was really cool, all that racing stuff. I always dug it. But I just wish I could remember the heck he did. I don't know. It was the kind of racing where you race and you do the racing thing. I remember one time, dude, he like flipped his car, got in an accident or something, like broke his leg, and he drove for the UPS, right? Yeah. So he was off work for quite some time, and then and then he was driving trucks again, but even though his leg was in one of those boots, and I'm like, how does that work?
All right, that's it. It's been 5 hours for me, and I'm tired, y'all.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out. It makes it easier when there's someone talking in the back when I'm sitting there working.
No worries. I'm always good for a gab, you know.
Yep, I know. But I like hanging out with you. It's fun. It's always fun.
Yeah, it's always fun. You're quite the funny man.
I wasn't too funny today. I'm not funny when I'm working. I try to be serious.
Well, you did a poor job of that. Try better next time.
But okay, guys. Thank you all for watching. I might have to cut it down just back to the Honda oil change, and then I have to figure out how to edit.
Look at that.
All right, y'all. You can hang out if you want. I'm just going to shut this off and start closing stuff up in here.
All right, well, I'll hang out with you until you kick me the hell away.
Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything to play us out with. I'll just
I'm sad to hear that.
we'll just use Diggs. I think we will. I'll find him. I'll find his ass. Oh, I could have just shut it off. Or exit music. But all right, guys, we're out then.
See ya.
Yeah.